we just, we had a lot of things and I had like a long conversation with him. It was like, man, you can tell that this is a team that doesn't practice, that doesn't know what's going on. You guys don't have a system. And it's like you played against a team that has a system of practices, and they just beat you. Yeah, those guys don't want it. They just want to have fun. And they just want to play
and put everybody on the same team. Load up one team and annihilate everybody, and then play for their Bills picture.
We take Eagles down there. It's me, Jesse, Benny, Bader.
I'm just saying, I just don't understand their minds.
You just want to have fun and run your score up on there. That's what you want to do. Yeah, he had a allergic reaction to the groomer. Whatever they used on him, he didn't agree with. And he's not. Yeah, it smells like pickles. And I called him because it was literally like 2 days after I took him home from the groomer. Whenever it started, I said, "Hey, is there like, is he allergic to something or what?" So like next time they're gonna do a hypoallergenic. They ever use like that shampoo and stuff on them next time instead of regular. How you feeling? Okay. How's Johnny feeling?
I couldn't go anyways. Than I did yesterday. Like I didn't wake up like before. I went home. We went to dinner. By the time I got done with dinner, I was getting drunk all the way home. It was like freaking 11 o'clock at night. I went downstairs. Put ice on the wine. I did so all the time. Trying it all. It wasn't feeling worse today, but it's still that much just that. Like all the other things like that. I grabbed my knees and my body wanted to say, protect yourself from punch. And I wasn't even thinking about it, bro. I wasn't. And I went, oh, but I see that like this. And how long have you seen try to do that? And so I was like, so I would have just went like this, like, or tried to catch it from my face.
You kept your streak going, though, of having the sickest pictures or videos of you of all time. That was so fucking cool. I never get anything like that. It's like,
I was mad about the goal that went in there because the only reason it went in.
Oh, good save. That was a good stop.
The only reason it went in is because he lost the ball. The guy who scored it and shoot out for them. He was a lefty and he cut in and he lost it. And I took off towards it and I didn't poke. I should have poked. That was my fault. That's a trick. You got it. Oh, push, get up.
Does he play ice hockey?
Yeah, but he just started.
That's from ice hockey. That's a hard habit to break. That's why I like the fly so much. Good. It's because it allows you to do that.
Yeah. I mean, and there's moments. I mean, if he's finding the ball, I'm standing there judging. He's turning, still trying to figure out what's wrong. Might as well move. I get it. Like he's home. The other kid's one that he was out here in the first. He's better. Like his glove is good. It's like but like he's the one that he's doing.
Yeah, he just tries to cup it. That happens a lot with little kids because their gloves aren't the right size for them and shit.
What? Yeah, when we won. 5-1. Indians. What a word. 320. Yeah. I'm gonna stand in the middle so I can see both of you now that you're playing again.
I'm probably going to get done And that's just it. That's why I said, we saw the deck yesterday.
He fell asleep on the couch. I fell asleep in the bed. We woke up and it was all like,
That's the time Rob's going to say.
that's what he said, yeah.
Yeah, so she at 8 a.m. and then he's about
loud. Hold on. You have onboard mic. Yes, please
matchup that we have in front of us, because this is going to be an exciting one.
Our first matchup is going to be the Americans up against the Deckheads. The Leominster Americans have been having a fantastic season as far as the club circuit's concerned. They've won a championship at the Winter Classic. They were a finalist in the North Americans, falling to the gods that time, which we'll talk about later. But the reason why they've been successful is because they got such a powerhouse of an offense. You got Brandon Jones, who is among one of the best offensive players, currently ranked second in the circuit right now. You also, in addition, have champion Corey Wilson joining in. We'll see if they pair him up on the line. But what interests me even more is who they picked up, and that's Steve Gregory, who's been previously known to play with the Gods, but this is quite a pickup for the Americans, someone who has plenty of experience to bring to the team, which could really bolster them. Now, up against the Deckheads, who is not listed as a club team, they've really turned some heads here, surprising everybody coming over into the semifinal round. We are expecting Matthew Levesque to be in the net today, but they are going to have quite a hard time trying to stifle this offense. So for me, it's going to be about play zone hockey and get used to the feel of the game.
Yeah, there's no question the Americans are the story right now. They are rolling. They dominated against the Knights, watched to get here 7-2. But I think, obviously, with picking up Steve Gregory, they're someone that everyone's looking at. I think the Deckheads are a really interesting story here. They upset the Arsenal, Penn Hills Arsenal, 1-0 to make it to the semis here. And there's a lot of names that I don't recognize on this roster. You were saying they're not even ranked right now. So I'm really excited to see what an unknown quantity can do. We got the Deckheads in white and the Leominster Americans in black. You just heard the horns, so teams are finishing up their little huddles and getting ready as they retire to their benches. As we get ready to start things off in the semifinals. Stay with us all afternoon.
She gives me the arm up.
3 games. Coming up next, after this one, is going to be the Pittsburgh Gods and the Garden State Warriors. You're not going to want to miss it. And then after a short break, we will come back at you this afternoon with the finals between the winner of those 2 games. So right now, game 1 of 3 in our triple header to finish off the 2024 Club Championships. The Leominster Americans and the Deckheads are about to get underway. Alex Hudson having a conversation with the official.
Good luck, boys. Good luck, boys.
And we're off. And the Deckheads win it.
Good.
Luke Wareham gets it in. Showing a little bit of speed. The Deckheads, they want to get on it quickly. And they do. Cycles it behind the net. Keeping it now down into the corner. There's a quick shot.
Play on.
Deflecting off the goalie. I believe that's Andrew Carter in net for Leominster. Hudson makes a move. I love watching Hudson. He's got such great hustle, such a hard-working grinder down low, but with plenty of skill. So look for him to lead this team, the Deckheads. Patrick Levesque has it along the goal line. Steve Gregory, number 9, defending. Daniel, like you mentioned, Gregory, the huge pickup coming into this. No one was really expecting a big shot from the blue line. Gets blocked, doesn't make it all the way to Carter. High cycle up to the circle and a quick shot. And now a chance that the Americans try to get it out. They haven't cleared it yet, but they have control. And there's number 13, Brandon Jones, like you said, one of the top-ranked players in the country right now. And they make a change, as that one was all Deckheads, that first shift. Americans trying to settle things down and get some offense of their own.
Nice.
They flip it into the red line and get it on net. And held by Matt Levesque, and he's forced to cover. So there's going to be a face-off in the offensive zone for Leominster.
A full minute, 15 seconds of possession time for the Deckheads. That certainly surprised me that they were able to control that much, but that's something to watch for Alex Hudson.
Quick shot there by Nick Carter right off the faceoff. Had a chance.
Glove. Good.
Set that one high.
Offside.
They're offside and they do touch. Seemed like a late whistle The official was letting them know. Finally, they do get the call. Robert Gibbs
that's okay,
sends
buddy,
that
don't
one
worry.
back to the official
Out here.
on the offside call.
Yeah, I think they knew that one player
Check your
was
voice.
already in the left circle, and
gents.
they were
Yep,
lucky
thank
they
you.
didn't get
Sit down,
pushed all the
gents.
way
Here you
back. They'll take the neutral zone draw.
Good.
Hudson's back out there, but the draw won by the Americans. That one in defeat, but controlled by Jake Fetzer. He
Good.
gains the line along the left-hand side. Gets it in deep, sets up behind the net. Hudson defending him. That one sent up for, I believe it was Hannock. Couldn't stop it.
No.
Rims that one around. Colin McCall.
7. Tone it down a
Point.
bit.
Here come the Deckheads. Possible chance for 2-on-1. Oh, no, wait.
Please, thank you.
I didn't see Matthew Albert was back. Good job defending. It seems like the Americans have weathered that early storm. They have it behind the net, and they try to break out on their own side. Adam White's pass is broken up. He stays with it.
High stick. 28.
There's a high stick that caught John
High stick.
Scully.
Yep. Minor penalty.
I expect a penalty to be called. Oh yeah. Let's slow that down real quick. Was that the?
Yeah.
Oh
I was saying
yes.
this,
Try to go for the
watch the
stick.
tension.
That is
Okay.
definitely a high
This is stuff
stick
after the whistle.
from
So
Chase
when the
White.
plays finish, just
He's
slow
going to
down,
be
chop it,
sitting
because
for a
we're
little
gonna crack down
while.
a lot of stuff. Okay? All right, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, guys. No, you got him in the face.
We had the ball. How do we?
Wide. You got him good. Yeah.
You can hear the discussion
Absolutely.
between the
That's why
players
we
and the
told him right now.
officials.
We communicated that.
A little bit of
I just
arguing,
communicated
but-
with them, okay?
Let me set. Let me set.
I mean, you watch that replay, Daniel, you're absolutely right. Clearly a high stick. First power play of the game goes to the Deckheads, and a huge opportunity here to get the lead. Gets that one in front,
Easy.
and covered up by Carter.
This has been a strong showing by the Deckheads, and it certainly has
Good.
brought some attention to themselves. But them
Hold
making
on,
it to the
hold on.
semifinals,
Back up,
I'm
back
starting
up,
to see
wait.
why.
They win that draw. Back to Wareham. Now a high cycle. John Scully has it. Doesn't like what he sees. Back to Wareham. Wheels it on the umbrella now. Fakes that. Nice little passing clinic. No one likes the lane. There's a shot and block. Good patience for the penalty killers of Leominster. And the bench appreciates that. Walk it up to the
Good.
blue line. They get it in. Scully, great stick handle there. Nick Carter breaks that one up.
I'm good,
And
I'm
they
good.
get it cleared back down. Scully was dangerous, coming in with speed. Nick Carter with a smart stick, and now hang on, short-handed. And that one just rolled away from Corey Wilson. But he's going to be content to now just kill some clock. Backhands it to himself, but oh, what a move! Great idea from his knees. Tried for the short-hander. Matt Levesque had to be sharp, because if he was asleep, that would have caught him. But this power play opportunity is running away from the Deckheads right now.
Good.
The shot from outside. They have it underneath. Patrick Levesque trying to get some help. Robert Gibbs is on the wing. He doesn't like what he sees. Gonna roll back underneath. On the backhand shot! David covered!
Let's take a look at the other end. As Corey Wilson, good job shaking off two defenders. He does go down, but has the skill to go one-handed and nearly snuck one through the five-hole. Great awareness by Matthew Levesque.
Cleared
No
out.
ice.
And that's gonna do it. That power play is over.
He gave up on the play.
David
I'm tired
Brannick
too, man.
has it behind the net for his
All good,
team.
man.
So the power play didn't go, and they actually almost gave up a shorty. That was Corey Wilson causing some chaos on the penalty kill. But the Deckheads have possession. They'll try to keep this momentum going after a hot start. Still scoreless here in the first period, and a bouncer.
Oh, you're just turning around the play. He's not doing that on purpose. You guys just collided.
That's Mike Womack that went down, took a body check from Anthony Romano.
Good.
Doesn't seem like they're making a call here.
No, looks like it's clean. 4:40 left to go in the first period. Alex Hudson back out there for the Deckheads. Take the draw. They win the faceoff, and a quick shot gets blocked. Second one doesn't find its way through either.
No.
And we got a whistle.
Player stick.
And net off the moorings.
This player stick got stuck in it. Let's go. Come on, boys.
Love hearing the official.
It's right here.
Where the Americans trying to get something there that perhaps trying to look for a delay a game, but not going to happen. But the Deckheads
Starting the
in full
gamesmanship
control of
early.
this game, surprisingly.
You gotta square up.
He's good.
Yeah, they look pretty comfortable.
He's good.
I was wondering if maybe the Americans would build something off of that strong penalty kill. We'll see here. But I agree, the Deckheads look sharp in the early going. Nice hands there. Center shot, score! So much for that. Corey Fredrickson with the finish.
81-72. I got
6 feet from
81-72.
Corey Wilson.
Yes, sir. All right,
Makes it
guys.
1-0.
Hey, I did the same thing with draw before.
It's not
Exactly the
the
same.
goal that I was the most impressed with. It's the passing play.
81,
See,
72,
all the stick
13.
handling that was made to make that pass to Corey Fredrickson. Just a fantastic play.
Just like that, I wondered if they were going to be feeling it, and you saw it on the kill. Corey Wilson at least built some momentum, and what a pass. And a finish there by Fredrickson. It's 1-0, and here they come with speed, trying to get another quickly. Push the Deckheads back on their heels, maybe. Under 4 to go here in the first period of this semifinal contest, and it's held up at the blue line. Got to be careful calling the call. In trouble, almost lost it.
Good.
Deckheads have it again, break in. But first one on it is Nick Carter. He slows it down behind his net. His team spaces out. And here come the Americans again. They gain the blue line and send it in. That one on net. Levesque has to make a stop.
Good.
Deckheads come right back the other way, but great defensive positioning. Broke that up instantly. Craig Steele denied an opportunity. Now they get inside in front. Shot, no, what a save. Levesque. Steele still battling for it in deep. Rims that one around. It's out of the reach of Adam White, so he can't get to it. And here come the Deckheads. With speed,
good.
Tom Scully.
Inside.
And that one out.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Levesque just saved a goal right there. Adam White set up in front. Felt no pressure at all. Went point blank in the low slot. But
Down,
Levesque
gentlemen. Hold
read
your
the play
ground.
perfectly to keep it up.
50-50 face-off, eventually won and controlled by Hudson, who swirls and gets a shot on net. On
Moving
the far
feet,
side,
loose.
half wall. Four players come in and joust for it.
Loose. There you go.
Connell manages to come away with it. He's got the Tusick, and that one just rolls harmlessly up the middle in a 2-on-2 rush.
Good.
Gains the line. Is Perlick. He's forced down into the corner by Cassett. Perlick has it, still wheeling around, tries to cut back. He's got Griffin all over him. Perlick turns, fires. Nice job, Levesque on top of his crease and no rebound.
A little bit of shoving afterwards, but nothing comes out of it. You see the Americans with a great pushback here. There's a clear lane right there to make the shot.
Very black, very black.
Stays
Good.
centered to the ball and gets a much needed face onto his team. And you see the extracurricular afterwards by Bobby Cassidy.
Okay, stop.
Corey
Oh,
Wilson set to take the offensive zone
You gotta be
draw.
white center out, huh?
White.
You're a bully.
Move over.
Wow. Wilson basically asked the official, hey, that's got to be him out, right? He got what he wanted. They won the draw. That shot goes high and wide. But we'll see if anything comes of that. We're seeing the gamesmanship early and often here by the Americans, working the officials as well as everything else on the rink. They've got the 1-0 lead, 1:44 left to go here in the first period. They still keep it in. That one's Carter who swings it down
Corner,
from
corner.
just inside the red line. But a long shift sees some of the Americans retire. And here come the Deckheads. Fredrickson tried to break. I'm sorry, that was McCall.
No.
Wipes out the icing. McCall in chase. Gave it away at the blue line. Here's another chance for the Americans. There's a shot. Nice block. But they can't get it out. Deckheads back on their heels for a minute here. Late stages, final minute of the first period. Levinson wants to double the lead. Comes out. Swing and a miss. Second shot. Rebound stays out. That was Ben Tolman with the first play. That one, another shot coming in from the blue line and held.
All starts with a defensive zone turnover. A lot of pressure on the forecheck. And then suddenly a barrage of shots had a partial screen in front of Lebec. And it's a much needed face-off. Needs to slow the pace down.
Hudson won the face-off against Tolman. Ben Tolman had a good shift there about a minute ago. Things slowing down. Under 40 seconds to play here in the first period. This semifinal game in the 2024 Club Championships at Robert Morris University in Pennsylvania. The winner of this game will play later this afternoon against the winner of the Pittsburgh Gods and the Garden State Warriors. But for now, we stay here. The Deckheads have it. Behind the net, gets pushed, gets back up. No call. Nice little cutback. Tries the centering feed. Where is it? They get it out.
Easy on the boards. Play that ball out of here.
Americans under pressure here, but they've only got 5 seconds left in the Deckheads. And that's going to do it. The period is over. Some pushes early, some pushes late, but ultimately, Daniel, the Americans won that period.
That being said, the Deckheads have had a strong first period to start off. But, yeah, I liked how they played, but all of a sudden, a big pushback by the Americans. They started forechecking, they started applying pressure, and then suddenly the game turns into their favor. So now the Deckheads are now the ones that have to return the favor. They need to apply the pressure themselves. I have seen them for them early in this game, and it has produced for them. So the key to this game is stay aggressive. Keep attacking the ball carrier. This is what is going to win you the game.
I was really impressed with what we saw early on there from the Deckheads. And yeah, you know, quick push early, another rebound push late. But for me, really, the story is the momentum swung on that power play. The Deckheads didn't really get anything going. The Americans got a really great chance from Corey Wilson, and then sure enough, he sets up Corey Fredrickson to get the goal. So what do the Deckheads have to do to make sure they take advantage of those opportunities heading into the second?
Well, once again, it starts off with aggressiveness. Just keep applying the pressure. And they're at their peak whenever they keep moving the ball. So don't stop. You have to keep moving. Keep those shifts short. You keep everybody fresh. But keep that ball moving because the Americans seem to have a hard time when they play that style.
I like what I saw late. We'll see what happens. The Americans definitely favored to win this.
Good.
But that doesn't mean anything. They still got 2 more periods to play. They rush in. Player goes down. Stick goes down. No call on either side. The Americans still have it as Makonowitz. Causing some havoc in front, but eventually held by Levesque.
There's no hold there.
Americans picking up where they left off.
Hey, if he held you,
seems like they're stretching.
yeah, you haven't beat, but he's there. He's gonna cut you off. He's gonna try to cut you off. Listen, we're in a semifinal game.
I know, I get it.
It seems like
Yeah,
that
more
the Americans
gamesmanship.
have been trying to crash the net, and so expect that to happen until the Deckheads start to make a pushback.
A lot of conversation between the players and the officials. Sounds like the Americans are really trying to get the refs on their sides. We'll see. And that one goes down for icing, so it's going to come back again.
And on that topic,
Which side? Which side? Which side?
They've been trying to get any kind of influence and any call to get their way. Such simple things as that can turn the tide. We have seen that in the first period, and how you can try to even something simple as a face-off will give you an advantage.
Face-off won by the Deckheads. They got to be careful. Hang on, giveaway. Now coming back in the other direction, they managed to get away from it. Alex Hudson gets it deep, sending in Bonnell on the forecheck, but easily cleared out.
Good.
Here they come. Shot, save again. No rebound. I do really like the game that I'm seeing from Matt Levesque so far, though. He's confident, he's out on top of his crease, and he's not giving up rebounds.
He's been holding up his end, doing his job. There's no fault on him as far as that goal is concerned. Just a fantastic setup by Corey Wilson, and of course a finish by Corey Fredrickson.
Top line on again for the Americans. It's Jones, Wilson, and Fredrickson.
Outside.
These guys are dangerous, but that one's going to end up outside.
Now, unfortunate for the Americans, comes back to the neutral zone, but
So, we're not blocking. We're
something
not
much
blocking the
needed for
move.
Deckheads. Anything to try to
Arizona,
get the momentum to swing their way. Like I said, they need to stay aggressive on the ball.
Ball's out.
Face-off won by the Deckheads. They're looking good in the circle.
Good.
It's just a little bit of zone time is really what they need to get back into this game. Jones with a little backhander. That doesn't go his way. Rips a shot. It's Andrew Kramer off the mark. Tries to set it up. Nice play. We'll like to see the net cam view from that one, if we can. Great opportunity there for the Deckheads. Maybe one of their best scoring chances of the game. They gave that one away at the red line, though.
Good.
This is a tight game. This is kind of what I expected to see. Really exciting to see the Deckheads kind of coming out of nowhere and showing that they can hang. But hang on! I got to be careful with my praise. Every time I say something, it ends up on an American stick in a high danger zone.
Good.
Lemonster still in the lead here with 8 minutes to go, second period. Behind the net is Albert.
Watch the stick, 15.
They try to get it right through the middle. And that one read by the defense and then given away again. A little bit of sloppy play as that one just rolls off of Gregory's stick. He was on the attack, and here comes Patrick Levesque. Tries to center, goes all the way across. Picked up behind. Rimmed around by the Americans, shut off there by Wareham. They still hold it at the line. That one took a bounce. Couldn't see if it made its way to Wilson.
Out.
Stymied again. They tag up. Well, I don't know. A little bit of confusion at the blue line there on that rush, but Deckhead's doing a good job of cutting off those outlet passes in the neutral zone, Daniel.
But going back to the shot by the Deckheads, Mike Womack. Womack was in a great position for that one-timer. A classic way to get a goal. Didn't work out that time.
I think both teams are showing that this is a razor-thin margin Again,
Good.
Deckheads beat the Penn Hills Arsenal by a 1-0 score to get here. They beat the Graphics 5-4 earlier in tournament play and took the Gods to a shootout. So very, very close and very competitive. Not seeing a ton of blowouts
On the line, good.
like we sometimes do at these tournaments. Really, the Americans had one of the biggest runs. Their 7-2 quarterfinal victory against the Knights Watch. The Americans really looking to add to that lead. Takes a shot that goes wide, and another chance sliding. Levesque. He's keeping his team in it for sure. For all the neutral zone play, the Americans are getting the best chances. Deckheads can't do anything with it, and Leominster has it again. Slowed down by the captain, Corey Wilson. And he's going to walk it out. Light forecheck, easily gotten around. They beat one, they beat two, now they beat a third. It's Bukunowitz. Well defended as he loses it. Under 6 to go. There's a shot, they score! It's Bukunowitz and it's 2-0!
Sorry, buddy.
I am starting to see the Americans implement speed
97.
into their game. They play off the boards and just send everyone in. And all it was just one quick shot. And I think this is actually going to Anthony Romano.
You saw it better than I did. Regardless, it goes to the Americans, and it's
Good.
2-0 here in the second period. Deckheads have to be careful if this doesn't start to get away from them.
Good.
Leominster comes in, sends it across, good shot block.
Feed.
Big pile up in front. 5:15 and counting here in the second period.
Good.
Deckheads get out of trouble with that one, and it's John Scully. They change up behind the play. Scully sends one in, harmlessly batted aside by Carter. Swung around by Gregory. And forwards will now change for the Deckheads.
Good. No ice. Play that ball.
This one's in
Good
deep,
battle.
no icing.
Good battle.
Just a one-on-one. Both players hit the deck. We continue on. Fredrickson flips it to himself behind the net, and Hudson breaks it up.
No ice. Still in.
There's a shot!
Loose.
Corey Wilson playing a heck of a game right now.
Good.
Bouncing. Deckheads have it in. Gordy Bonnell behind the net. Takes a shot from a steep angle. Handled by Carter and well defended.
While talking about speed, the Americans are catching the Deckheads off guard. They've been sending their runners down into the neutral zone, and that leaves them exposed to 3-on-2s and 2-on-1s. It's something that the Deckheads are going to make some adjustments on the back end, but the Americans, they see that they're going to take that opportunity. That's what's helped led them to a 2-0 lead.
Approaching 4 minutes to go here in the second period.
Not in.
A lot of neutral zone
Good.
play, and you're right, the speed of Leominster is what's causing problems because they're creating something so quickly, kind of out of nowhere. Americans still have it behind their own net, try to settle things back down. Content for those quick strike attacks.
No, you got to move the ball.
That's
You
worked
gotta
so
move
well
the
for
ball.
them. You hear the
Can't just
officials saying
stand
you
there.
have to,
Move it back
you
and
actually
forth.
have to attack. Or maybe not attack, but at least move.
Good. Yeah.
So they do move it indeed. 3.5 to go, second period. And of course, the Americans very content to just slow things down. Deckheads having trouble getting out of their own zone.
Feed. It's loose.
All locked
There
up
you
in
go.
front of the
Move it.
scorekeeper right under our camera
Hurry.
position.
Yep.
They get it out, but right into Leominster's hands. And that one along the wall on the outside. Quick play up for Wareham. sorry, Luke Wareham rips that one right up the side.
Offside. Offside.
And offside.
The ball was out.
This is interesting here.
The ball crossed the line. You're still here.
There was a change that had occurred,
I know.
and it would happen at exactly the right time. You see the number 9, Luke Wareham,
Outside.
at the perfect time, managing to
Hold your
stay
ground.
on side.
Stick on your side. Thank you. Down.
Game's played at such a high rate of speed. Face off one forward by Nikola
Nice.
Levesque, but he couldn't do anything with it. They wipe out the icing there. Colin McCall, I guess, got to it. McConowitz spins it around. Wareham
Ice. No.
flips that one down. No icing there. Romano slows it up. Americans back on the attack. McCall driving the middle. On the outside, shot save! Oh!
Good battle. Watch your stick.
And Tolman, I thought for sure had a goal. Still on the attack. Deckheads got to get it out. They get the whistle.
Let's take another look at that. So,
Inside.
we see
Tip here.
Levesque.
Stays inside.
See, all
In here,
alone,
in here, right
shot, makes initial save, and then somehow sticks the toe out. I think that should be a Yankee Doodle Dandy save. Fantastic positioning to stay in front and clear away the rebound.
Goalie, good for water. Good.
100% doing his job,
Here we
trying
go.
to keep his team in it.
6 down. Nothing yet.
2:03
I need
left
you
to
more on
go,
that
second
side.
period.
I'm not even settled. I need you more on that side. Okay. 6 down. Sorry.
Ace White lost the draw. Deckheads have it. 1:55 to go. And they just can't figure out how to get out. They have it at the blue line.
Good.
Now they gain the zone, lose it in the feet of the official, and the Americans come right back. Think they're calling that an icing?
Yep, they are. Going back to that previous opportunity, we've been seeing a lot of
Which side? Which
Americans go one-on-one against the goalie,
Good.
undefended. Again, it comes back to the speed and the odd man rushes. As we get to the intermission, the Deckheads have got to have a discussion with their defense to try to make sure that they go back playing man-to-man coverage.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Certainly
No,
not
come,
out
come,
of this
come. Back up,
game,
back up, back
but
up,
the
back up,
Americans
back up.
looking much more comfortable,
No, you go over one. That's
much
it.
more in control. Hudson wins the draw again. Big shot from the point by Brancic.
Still it.
Try to keep it into the red line. Diving, and they can't. Now it's a 2-on-1 for the Americans. They get caught up. Turning, that one pass into space. No one home. Steve Gregory's got it
Watch the
now.
stick to check front. Watch the sticks work in front.
Gregory sends it across to the other circle.
Watch the
Hurley.
stick in front. Keep it low, easy.
Turnings
Moving
fires.
between both of you. Here we go.
I think that one just
Moving.
went wide. Officials really talking to
Good,
the players,
no.
trying to keep it clean. Harder just going to sit on this one.
And with all of that being said, Matthew Levesque is doing everything he can to keep his team into the game. 2-0 score, certainly doable to come back into the game. Still got a whole period to go through. But
Good.
the Americans just continue to apply pressure with how much speed they're implementing into the game.
It all comes down to this face-off. 51.7 seconds. Scully wins the draw. There's a shot. You know the Deckheads would love to get one here late. They possess along the far side. Send it around underneath. Battling for it hard behind the cage, and this one squirts out. Deckheads still have it.
Stick, please.
Wareham.
7. Keep your stick on your side. 7. Stick, please. Thank you.
See the official still trying to make sure everything stays clean. Marking it Cole Latusik. And that one just off of Levesque's stick. American player goes down. Don't know if there's a call. There is. There's a delayed call. It's going to be a trip. Americans still have the ball, though. There's another shot. They score! Oh, no.
Not even a question here.
You got the trip. Let's go talk about the trip first. Let's talk about the trip first.
They're saying no goal.
61.
Let's take a look. I heard
61 white on the trip.
Frame by frame. No, it's on the outside of the net.
Oh,
It actually. Oh, you know what happened? It hit the front post, hit the back of Levet's pad, and it went wide of the
Guys,
net.
it didn't go in the net.
Talk about
Your
luck.
player said it didn't go in the net. It didn't go in the net. Done.
The officials are saying that even the Americans players are saying it didn't go in, and they are right. Great look there from the net cam.
All right, here we go.
Unbelievable. Off the post, off the back foot, and rolling wide. There will be a tripping call.
You're black. He's in the circle. He's in the circle. You're back. It can't be. Can't be. Can't be. No, no, it can't. It can't. It can't.
Americans trying to figure out who's going to take the draw.
Down.
Since Perlick wasn't allowed. The final seconds tick down. So a wild sequence to end the second period. A $1:26 still on the clock as far as power play time goes. It's 2-0 Leominster, and they will have the man advantage here starting the third. But what a save and what some luck by the goalie, Matt Levesque. Daniel, it's still only a 2-goal game.
Yeah, that's one of the craziest no goals I've ever seen. During the all season, I've given the frame the nickname Fifi, and she has been really cruel that last time around. But the whole period has belonged to the Americans simply because of their speed. They've been catching the Deckheads going too deep into their own zone, and that has led to a lot of odd man rushes. They have got to play a little more standard hockey. Just remember your positionings. But I know the Deckheads are capable of getting back to this game, but they need to keep that ball moving and just watch out for that pressure.
Yeah, this is going to be a big hill to climb. The Americans, led by Corey Wilson, have been so impressive so far. Sounds like he's really struggling from that trip, though. Was not feeling great. We'll keep an eye on him. Number 72, there he is. He's the captain. He's factored in on both goals. Some power play time here for his team. Keeping in mind that if they win, they've got one more against either the Warriors or the Gods. 10 minutes left for the Deckheads to try to get something. They need some offense. It seems like the speed and the coverage of the Americans has really gotten into the heads of the Deckheads. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, power play opportunity. Nick Carter now has it, quarterbacking at the top. They work the umbrella. There's a shot. Goes wide from Brandon Jones. Fredrickson behind the net. Wilson and Carter playing catch over to Jones. Back for Carter. Wilson takes a shot, misses, goes all the way around. Jones has it. Tried to quick play.
No.
And this one's going to come all the way out. So nice patience by the Deckheads. Less than 30 seconds left to go on the penalty.
Good.
They gain the line.
Play that ball, play that ball.
Run in deep after it is Perlick. Jones in to help.
Feet, moving.
Levesque trying to dig it out.
There you go, good battle.
With Bonnell, and they do get it out. Nick Carter forced to retreat and collect, and he sends it forward. They're onside, but give it away.
Good.
Here's a chance. Sent across and easily picked off. That's tough. You don't want to pass that through 3 black jerseys. It did not go.
No ice. Right on that.
And that one just gets on and covered by Levesque.
Smart decision by Levesque. Just need to slow the pace down here because right now,
This side here, this side here.
Be kind to the deckhands. So any kind of whistle that they can take, I would absolutely do that.
8:16 to go. Third period.
Block. Gotta drop. Can't be
Played too quickly by the Americans.
Yeah.
Tolman's going to get booted.
Sticks down. That's why I say sticks down right here. There you go.
Riley drew, and they lose it. So that one worked out for the Deckheads, but they're still hemmed in their own zone. A very aggressive forecheck by Lemonster, and they almost give it away right in front of the net. They've got to clean things up. Like you said, Daniel, go back to some basics here. As it really feels like the Americans have Deckheads' heads. 3 players in the zone, just cutting off passing lanes, and the Deckheads are being very tentative, very cautious, struggling to get out. Now they get it deep. Can they get to it first? A 2-on-2 down low, locked in, chopping away at it. Levesque trying to dig it out. Steedle just trying to stand on it, and the Americans come away with it. Chip pass off the boards in a 2-on-1.
No icing.
Centers! Shot! Oh, and he missed! Did that hit the post, or did Levesque get a piece of it? I don't know.
Still in, still
I think
in.
that missed entirely.
Adam White had a chance. 7 minutes to go here, third period, and it stays 2-0. I thought Adam White had a sure goal on that 2-on-1. Again, Daniel showing the speed in their transition.
Go!
Deckheads get it in. Gregory's back on it. Gregory has a lane. Walks around his man.
Go! No!
Sends it in deep, but no one was there.
Cross the line. Enough. Close.
Question about whether it was icing. It wasn't. We play on. Brannick trying to walk it out.
Glove, glove. Good.
They do get it in deep, but again, no one's home. Albert has it. Tries to get around. He gets around Hudson. That one flipped into the middle.
Good.
Walked in. Nice little move there by Perlick. Lost it. Deckheads pass across for Hudson. Alex Hudson, again, dumps it in deep. No one there. Nick Carter, first one on it. Easy. Sends it right up the gut. A lot of back and forth right now, which plays into the Americans' hands. 3-on-2. Down low, and a quick stick there by Levesque. Keeps it out. Great opportunity, shot from outside. Fredrickson now has it. He takes a look. Turning, firing, and a quick glove flash. Keeps it out. It's still 2-0 with 5:15 to go.
Well, the star for the Deckheads has certainly been Matthew Levesque, as he's just quick on his feet. And look at that snap. Can't get any flashier than that.
Beautiful replay. Americans win the draw, sent in by Carter. Nice. Levesque's got it.
Go, you're nasty.
He's been making all the stops. Now the offense has to reward him for it. Let's see, that's the first time. See if we can get one from behind the net to give us a better look at it.
I just heard Corey Wilson walk by and say, "Damn goalie, you nasty." And he's right. Matt Levesque has been the star of the show for the Deckheads. He'd love to get some goal support. There's not a lot of time left to do it. under the halfway mark here in the third period.
Hey,
Patrick Levesque has it behind the net.
Let's go.
Works his way out on the backhander. Oh, it's saved by Carter. The Deckheads need something. That's another one of their first period, but they're just getting smothered right now. Wilson, it's a slapper. Slowing things down, Deckheads have it. Just about 4 minutes to go. Trying to work through the neutral zone and carry it in is Bransick. And out of play.
Andrew Carter, probably his best save of the game. Just standing out to his right side, and a critical one. Deckheads just can't buy anything right now.
Hudson won the draw. Deckheads trying to get that one on net, and they do. Carter walks all the way out and plays it out, and it comes all the way down for an icing. At what point, Daniel, do you think about pulling Levesque?
I would not do it right now. I'd say when we get closer to the 2-minute mark. So just give your offense a chance to try to get back in this game with this offensive zone draw.
Right here, guys.
Just one step at a time, because it's been a while since they've been in this position, so at least give them a chance to do it on their own.
Don Scully needs to win this face-off. And they do. There's a shot. Down into the corner. Scully has it again.
Let go, let's go.
Comes around. Beat by the Americans. They get it out, gain the zone, get it deep and change. Very disciplined. Riley Drew staying out. Made sure that Adam White could change, and now he's going to go off. Behind the net, Brett Holman makes space. And here come the Americans. They gain the line, 3-on-2. Now a 2-on-1. Settle back into the middle. Shot! Save again! They keep it out. Holman gets it wheeled down. Back to Chase White.
Got a penalty.
Backs it all the way off. And it's going to be a penalty.
Possession!
Sounds like Brett Holman, number 6 for the Americans, is hurting.
Hold it,
Now we're under 3 minutes. This could just about do it. Still on the delayed call.
No.
Back for Fredrickson. It's a 6-on-5 right now. And do they get the touch? No, they don't. Yes, they do. And it's going to be a hook. It's going to go against Patrick Levesque. And this could be it.
Bad timing for the Deckheads. And now they got no choice. They have to attack shorthanded.
My partner's got the call. Let's see what he's got. What does he got? What do you got?
15. 15. Wait.
Which side, boys? Which side? Which side, boys?
220.
First things first, they got to get possession. And I say you have no choice. You got to pull here.
So Patrick Levesque is going to sit for 1.5 minutes on the hook. Leominster leads this one 2-0 with 2:25 left to go here in the third period.
Down.
This semifinal game, the winner will be in the finals later this afternoon. That one goes up and out of play. Stay with us because, of course, after this, we have the other semifinal, the Garden State Warriors and the Pittsburgh Gods. The winner of this game meeting the winner of that game at around 5:20, somewhere around there this afternoon.
No zone, yeah. I thought you meant zone. Yeah, the guys always got zone.
Deckheads a draw boost in neutral, so at least gives them a little breathing room.
Ball's out. 6 down.
2:17 on the clock.
Good.
Leominster wins it in front. Oh, and another one. That one, I don't know if that was a save or another post. Steve Gregory tries to hold the line and can't. Backed off is Nick Carter. They still on the power play for about a minute.
Good.
Carter just gets it in deep. Hudson, first one to it.
No.
They send it. Like you said, Daniel, attacking shorthanded, they have to. They need something
Easy,
here.
16. Easy,
Just
7.
haven't tested
Again,
Carter
watch
that
your
many
stick, guys.
times.
That's it, boys.
Tried to double team, but you're double teaming Steve Gregory, so that doesn't go so well. And Nick Carter slows things down. Americans really just content to kill clock at this point. There's not a lot of it left. We're approaching 1 minute here. And now the Americans just playing keep away.
Good.
They get it in deep and make a change. We'll see if there's anything else to be done. Ben Tolman has it. Back up to the point.
Oh.
And again, just sends it back into their end. And with 40 seconds left, that's going to do it. The Americans are going to sit on this one, wrap things up, and they've got a date in the finals later this afternoon.
No.
They get it in deep, not even going to attack anymore. The empty net for the Deckheads, but they need a miracle now. They can't even get into the zone. Just sealed off.
Good.
And that's going to do it.
Don't score it, don't score it.
And he's not going to take it. And that is the game. So they don't bother pressing the empty netter. They finish this one off 2-0. The Americans are moving on to the finals.
And the simple reason that they were aggressive, they were speedy, just giving the Deckheads a hard time trying to catch up with the play. And it was quite a turn because the first part of the game, the first 5 minutes, we were seeing the Deckheads control the gameplay. But since then, once the Americans started utilizing their own speed, it was their game from then on. So the speedy game does work for the Deckheads, but only when they're the ones controlling the play. So the Americans are going to be in the final once again for the third tournament in a row and a possible rematch of the North Americans.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves because we've still got the Garden State Warriors, the Pittsburgh Gods to figure that one out. But just to put a button on this last game, yeah, I feel like this is a trend that we see in these tournaments where you have these upstart teams that make a little bit of waves early on. They look good, but then once the game settles into its rhythm, the better team ultimately prevails, and that's what we saw here. Not to take anything away from the Deckheads, but I think they were clearly outmatched there by Leominster, and the Americans will move on. Before we close it out and move on to our next one, Daniel, who is your MVP for this game?
Well, it's very rare for me to choose someone that did not score a goal, but I'm going to go for Corey Wilson on this one for the simple reason of how he stick-handled throughout that play through the first goal. Really impressive. It's those flashy kind of plays that make the game really exciting. And just how he's able to do all that and still find his man in the slot to score that first goal. It's really impressive. It's really underappreciated, the players that score the assists on the play. So for this reason, I'm going to go for Corey Wilson.
I think that's absolutely fair, especially because shorthanded, that was really where it all started. Then you get the goal, and next thing you know, game over, 2-0 Leominster. We're going to take a short break. Stick with us in about 15 minutes, 10 minutes. We're going to get started for our second semifinal with the Garden State Warriors and the Pittsburgh Gods. Keep it right here on MVP TV. All right, hockey fans, we are back. 1 down, 2 to go. It is the second semifinal game here at the 2024 Club Championships in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The Robert Morris University, Chris Blair, Daniel Wilson here on MVP TV. We've got the Garden State Warriors and the Pittsburgh Gods, and the winner of this will meet the Leominster Americans in the final later today. Daniel, break this one down for us.
Well, the Gods, no stranger to this level. And, of course, they're no stranger to the Warriors. The Gods bring in some high-level offensive talent. Jordan Albright, currently at the top of the club standings right now. But I got some other ones in mind. Ricky Anderson, and we got Taras Chernitsky. But I'm also looking at Jacob Batista, who is an up-and-comer who's been making some noise around the Pittsburgh area. So expect him to attack the slot early in this game. As far as the Warriors, well, they got the likes of Evan Benedict. You got Robbie Snyder expected to be in the net. And we also have Johnny Ruiz, who has a lot of experience at this level. Now, what I am concerned about with the Gods is that they seem to have some struggles ending their games in regulation. And I believe you told me that they've gone to the shootout 3 times.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see if that'll make a difference. They beat the Night's Watch 2-1 in the shootout, the Deckheads 3-2 in the shootout, and the Arsenal 3-2 in the shootout on Friday. So, some questions there maybe. Of course, in their quarterfinal game, they vanquished the Indians 5-1. So, maybe they're just getting warmed up. They are still technically 5-0 in this tournament.
Good luck.
But now they face the Garden State Warriors on your left. The Gods are on your right. And the winner will face the Leominster Americans later today. The Gods underway on the attack. Send that one right up the middle, right away. That one goes high and up and out of play.
Going back down to the Warriors, Steve Cyan. Well, experienced veteran on the team. You got a good mix of veterans and rookies. Dom Tussey wants to look at another young player.
Gods have it behind the net. Spin that one around on the left-hand side. Quick shot. Hancock with a shot from the point. Now back down underneath. Warriors trying to just box him out right now. And they do have the ball, and they're going to start their transition. Just the one forecheck. Anderson, and he's going to come off. Warriors being very patient early going here. And we did get confirmation it's going to be Pat Bell in net for Pittsburgh. Usually expecting to see John Rethage.
Good.
So we'll see what number 31 can do for Pittsburgh. Right now, the Warriors, if they're going to test him, have to escape their zone. And they haven't been able to do that. Now they do. And that one bouncing, can't control it.
Moving.
This one got in deep, but they didn't do anything with it. And the Gods are sending it right back. Here comes speed. It's Albright. Number 71. On the backhander! Oh, and that one didn't miss by much. Just showing how dangerous he is. One of the best in the country for sure. Keep an eye on him. 71 in black. He's going to come off. The Warriors playing very tentative right now. They're just trying to sort things out. They make a partial change.
Good.
Gain the line on the far side and walk it in. Under 8 to go here in the first period. And they start a cycle. Warriors take a quick shot. Bell fights that one off. Warriors still have it, keeping the cycle going. Thought about sending it to the point. Got it up to the half wall. And they really get anything towards Bell, though. Great job by Pittsburgh to box him out. That one comes out to the blue line, though, and a quick shot goes wide. Swung at.
Ow.
Send it in. Just the one on the forecheck as they're keeping shift short. Not a bad idea here.
Still in, still in, still
Again, a
in.
little bit of a slow start. They're getting more possession.
Moving, moving.
Pittsburgh's defense, though, doing a great job of limiting opportunities. And here they come again. Oh, had his pocket picked. On the left-hand side, possible 2-on-1. Couldn't get the pass to him. Good defense there by Hancock. Nice body positioning. That one flipped up, and now the Gods come away with it. On the left-hand side with speed is Drawl. Down behind. Drawl has it. Taking a look. Lots of player movement above the goal line. Forced to back off. Closed in. Has to take a look. Satachi. Now back in behind the net. Trying to make sure no penalties there. Hands up. Mike Malloy. His stick is trapped inside. Doesn't want to get the hook. He doesn't. He also doesn't get the ball. Gods still have it now in front. There's a quick shot and a big save. Second opportunity. Oh, my. Best scoring chance of the game so far here early. Not even halfway done with the first period. And the Warriors netminder has to keep that one out. Those two out, rather.
Good.
They get it across the blue line, but don't possess and are forced to change, at least partially behind the play. Venezial forechecking. He's got some help there with Steve Sion. Daniel, you mentioned him, number 11 for the Warriors.
No, tip.
That one almost dangerous in the high slot, swatted away, and now here comes a little bit of speed. Venezial takes a look, builds the wall. Nice pass for Sion. Couldn't do anything with it.
No.
But a good look. Those two showing chemistry in the early goings here.
Good.
Again, the defensive structure of the Gods is really preventing any shooting lanes. Now we've got a chance. Hang on. Quick shot. Bell with a save. Blocker side. Keeps it out. Still battling for it. Oh, and a high stick.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, this could be a
25,
double
you're right, you
minor.
good? 25, you all right? You good?
That's
no,
got
you're fine.
Venezial.
We're good.
Minor.
So it looks like he was trying to go for the stick lift and just got all
Minor
too
penalty,
many-
Black, high stick.
got nothing but face. This looks like they're just going to call a single minor.
93.
And it is going to be Justin Hancock. He's a little surprised, but you watched the video just like we did, and yeah, sorry, Justin, that's a penalty. There's a quick shot on the power play and a good look. Boy, this is an opportunity for the Warriors here about halfway through the period. That one gets sent down. They race back to it and regain the line. Nice speed here. Connor Callahan. Love to see that. He's got Henry. Couldn't get it to him. Watch out. Pittsburgh shorthanded. They gain the line to take a shot.
Play the ball, play the ball. There you go, move it.
Good idea. Starting to see a little bit of running gun on both sides here. This is a Garden State power play. And that's going to go, oh, almost icing. Thought, no. They've got it along the half wall. Quick shot. Aimed for Bell. I think he missed the net. Behind. Warriors trying to close in. They outman it. Drive it to the net, trying for a slam dunk. Dragging the Gods defender down. Loaded up in front. Takes a big shot. Blocked and sent up and out of play.
Very even matchup despite the power play. So here's a look from behind the net. Has a partial screen on him.
Good.
It just focuses on cutting off the 5-hole, but just nothing available as that lane closes up quickly.
No. 50, no. 20, go. They got last change. Let's go.
So late stages of the power play, they tried to make a little change. Wouldn't happen. They win the draw. 20 seconds left to go. Built that one down. Maska tried to go across the box. Tried to send it through. God's coming back in shorthanded again. They're not afraid to attack. Warriors trying to see if they can catch him. We're even strength now, so no real offense to speak of there for the Warriors. They had some possession for a little bit. 2:40 left to go here in a scoreless first period. We saw this in the last game where really control was wrested away by the Americans after a strong penalty kill. Let's see if that happens here for the Gods. There's Jacob Batista, number 81 in black. Daniel, you had him as marked as one of our players to watch. And here they come.
Good.
God send it in. Right on net. Sends that one down. No icing. So nice pass by the goaltender. On the backhand. Oh, what a look from the high slot. Dom Tucci with an opportunity. That was a deceptively dangerous shot. There's another one with traffic. Couldn't get through. But Daniel, I think this might be the pattern that the Warriors want to use. Get those bodies in front and send bombs from the outside. As that break stymied, the Gods almost had something dangerous. Warriors need a change.
Out.
Minute 20 to go. Warriors actually building off of that power play, it looks like. So not seeing what happened to the Deckheads, where some power play struggles early on in the first period ultimately led to the goal against. Oh, hang on, Hancock's out fresh from the slot, the box, and that one, maybe that hit the post, I'm not sure.
In the zone, good.
Here come the Warriors. 3-on-3. Less than 1 minute to go. Turning aside from pressure. Teams are going to make some changes and slow things down here in the final minute of a scoreless first. The semifinals here in the 2024 Club Championships. The winner plays later this afternoon against the Leominster Americans.
Ice. Thanks, man.
Way down as we take a look at Robbie Snyder from behind his own net.
Good.
We mentioned Don Tussey. And if this sounds familiar, he's part of the top. That very young team that's under 18.
Warriors have it now. Crossing in on the right-hand side. Try to get that one in front. Good opportunity. Pittsburgh trying to get out. And that's it. The final seconds are going to tick down. The first period ends scoreless.
Very even
Daniel, what do you
matchup
make of
between
that?
these two teams. It's kind of hard to tell who's got the edge here, but the Warriors seem to have the more quality chances. That they've had slightly more possession time. But I think as you were saying, they managed to control
On.
But
Can you hear me now?
right now, what I would have for both teams is that they got to make adjustments. I would say try to play a little more on the ball. But so far, the defense has been
Okay, that's yours then. It's right here. No, take it. I'll take this. I'll take this one. Take it. I'll take this one. But I know that's mine too.
I just need a switch.
I leave it.
I'm not gonna put my mouth on it.
All right. So 1 period down, 2 to go. Still scoreless here in the in the second semifinal game. Teams change sides, and we'll try again.
Boy, boys have a good second. Good.
And we're off. Dodge with the first shot on net, but turned aside and along the half wall. Taking a look behind the net. Swings it back in. Now along the goal line. Warriors trying to box out in the same way that Pittsburgh was. The Gods starting their cycle. Back out to the point, collected by Roy Dutney. Warriors doing a good job of limiting space. And send that one forward. They get it out of the zone, but just barely.
Good.
Garden State lost it.
Good.
Sent in deep. First minute gone, second period, still scoreless. So even though they're looking a little better, the bench not happy with it and trying to shut down that space, want to stifle the Gods even more.
And what I was been saying during the intermission, I think they need to start using the body more. It's been really tight. Again, expect more adjustments on the offensive side, get more aggressive on the ball.
Hold on, don't worry. White over. Both you guys. I'm letting you guys cheat, but let me just back up a little bit. Here we go.
Face off.
Good.
Here come the Warriors. Quick shot. Turned aside by Bell. On the backhand, good look. Swung back around. Trying to drive in. No force to the backhand. Doesn't like what he has. Doesn't really have anything. Driven down. And the Warriors, first one's on it. A little bit of sustained pressure. There's another shot from the outside. Pat Bell was down. Good look. Gods under pressure. They got to get it out. And they do. Nice job on the transition. Oh, good stick. Turned his man inside out. Jake Miller rips the shot. Goes wide. Like the idea. Crashing in is Henry.
Ice.
Great defense, but they do ice it.
Pick your side. No changes, Black. No changes, Black. Fight side. Pick your side. Where would you like to go? This side here.
Pat Bell gave him some room. So the ball goes right in front.
Good.
And as he puts it, you see that he'll give the near side post. Couldn't pull the trigger though. Lost opportunity for the Warriors.
Definitely looks like traffic is the name of the game for Garden State, though. And I like the idea. This is a very aggressive Gods defense, or really just aggressive Gods team in general. They're known to play fast, close distances, and transition quickly. So you got to get your advantages wherever you can. trying to get out of the way of the official. They do flip that one up off the glass. They still can't get it out. Now they do. Immediately right back on a Warrior stick. Sends it in deep and picked up by the gods. Under 7 minutes here in the second period. Still looking for that first goal. And that one goes for icing. Another icing for Pittsburgh.
Physicality picking up. There was a couple of shoves around the neutral zone. So this could get feisty.
Good.
Gravito set to take the draw. And he wins it, Jimmy Gravito. Now he tries to set up. Picks it up from behind the net. Nice pass. Good read. He knew he was there. Wheels it down this nice cycle behind the net. I like the look of that. But they can't generate anything from it. Pittsburgh manages to steal the ball. Dogged play by the gods. Gets the ball back for them. They slow it down and try to break out.
Not in
They
yet.
need to settle down a little bit.
Good.
They get it in, but nothing happens. The Warriors send it out of play, so we'll try again.
You notice that even the board battles have been getting more physical.
Hurry.
They've been at least keeping the...
Too late.
I'm gonna just switch the guys.
Gods have it. Takes the shot from the point. Turning and firing again. Nice shove there, fought off by Schneider. Both teams really been limited in their offensive chances for the most part. A lot of physicality, like you said, Daniel.
No.
No icing on this play. Warriors charging after it, lots of speed. Picked up by Cyan. Nice read on that play. Sends it around. Behind the net. Takes a look. Doesn't have any options, and that one gets stolen. Here come the gods in transition. Has to stop up the blue line, they gain the zone. Crashing the net. Ball got left behind, and Snyder hangs on. Let's take a look at that attack. Good play by the gods. Nick Batista lining up, and here it is again. Stopped up right in front, but there's the problem. Schneider had to see it the whole way. If that Gods player had stopped in his eyes, he might have had a different situation. Speaking of, Schneider has to lay out and make a couple saves on that play as we transition back to live play. Warriors have it, gets it in deep. Oh, what a goal! Garden State strikes first! What a play on the transition, and it all starts from the back end. Robbie Schneider made two killer stops. They turn the transition, and the Warriors score.
52 from 50. 52-50.
What a play. Pat Bell forced to sprawl all the way out. There's the pass. There's the goal. And there's the celebration. Tremendous work. The Warriors break through here at the halfway point of this game. Garden State leading 1-0, and here they come again. Knocked down by Mike Henry, gets it in deep. Huge play there. I don't know if we had the replay of Schneider's saves, because that was really where it started on the back end. Laying out, making two big stops, sprung the transition, and then the speed caught him.
Good.
Warriors lead here as we enter the back half of this game. That down. Gravito going to take the face off on the left-hand side. And the Gods have it, trying to get out. They do. Gain the zone. Here's that defense like we heard them on the bench. There's a shot. Turned aside by Schneider. We knew the bench wanted to close the space, not give the Gods any space. And they're doing a good job there defensively now with 3:49 here in the second period.
Good.
Here's along the left-hand side. We'll watch that play again. Oh, we didn't get a chance. His play's picked back up. There was behind the play. Blocked. Sends it all the way across. Nobody home. Warriors still on it. Long zone.
Yes, I'm watching.
Had to dive to stop that one. There was definitely not an icing.
Yourself.
Eddie
Don't do it
McDonough
again.
gets it in. Quick shot blocked. McDonough goes off our change. Gods have it behind the net. Incoming is Migliozzi. Migliozzi gets right in the crease. Causing all kinds of havoc. God set up. There's a shot. Snyder save. Under 3 minutes to go. 2.5 in fact.
Good.
Runs into his own player and gets it deep. Gods are on it first. Slow things down. But they are trailing 1-0 here in the semifinals. They play catch in their own end. Finish a change. Gets it across the line, but it won't go. Here's a chance for a 2-on-1. Sends it across. Shot!
Loose.
Save! Rebound!
Loose.
Fumbles it! Still loose! Backhander goes high!
Totally good.
And it comes all the way out. Looks like it almost hit the camera.
Off. Good.
And they're offsides. They have to make a change. 1.5 to go here. Second period.
Good.
Drop pass. Got it in between feet, but couldn't make anything happen. Gods in the transition. Has to settle. Far side. Player stumbles. Doesn't go down. They're going to change in the offensive zone. They keep possession. Continue that partial change. Incoming to help is Biaggetti. He's all over his man. But that one comes up the wall to Ruiz.
No ice.
They've got it. Johnny Ruiz with a shot goes wide. You don't want to give him a chance like that. He certainly knows how to finish. Here come the Gods. Time to toe drag. Couldn't get around the defense. Under a minute to go. Back and forth. Big rebound comes all the way out to the bench. Gods still have it. This one's Albright. He scores!
71-75.
And in the dying moments of the second period, Jordan Albright, who else, ties it up. Take a look. Here's the net cam. Albright sees daylight and picks the top corner. Not a whole lot Schneider can do about that one. Well defended. He's out on top of his crease. Here it is again. He's faking the possible pass, but Albright's going shot the whole way. Picks the corner and delivers. That one goes up and out of play. Clock frozen at 33.2.
Zone set. Zone still set.
But we're tied.
Zone is still set.
And the Gods have
Zone
all
is still set.
of the momentum right now.
I need you guys right here. Yep.
The Gods still have the zone. That's what the official was saying. Sitachi just wins it all the way back.
Good.
Albright, Drew Albright tried to walk it forward. defending. Gods have it possible. One last rush here. Here comes Albright again. Now Cyan chops it up and sends it down. Last 10 seconds or so. Gods maybe have one last chance. Nah, it's going to get eaten. Now the Warriors with one last chance. And Pat Bell hangs on. Snags that one out of the air as the horn sounds. Teams will retire to their sides. And Daniel, we are knotted at one here going into the third on the strength of who else? A Jordan Albright goal.
Albright came into this tournament with 19 points, 12 goals, 7 assists. He's been making the plays himself. But it was a great response that the Gods needed.
No, Jersey.
But this is going to be about them completing this game in regulation. They've been into overtime too many times now. So pretty much the message I'm sending is that you got to end this game now.
I mean, yeah, if I'm the Warriors, I'd absolutely agree with you. If I'm the Gods, I say, hey, we've already won 3 games past regulation. Why not? We are not a regulation team, not at this tournament. They want to take this thing to the finals. They'll do it any which way they can. If I'm the Warriors, I definitely am not feeling great about those last couple minutes. They looked very even in the first period. They got that goal and really started to pour the pressure on. But pretty much those last 3 minutes, the Gods showed why they're the Gods. And I think the next 2 minutes here in the third period are going to be critical for setting the tone, because if the Gods continue to push and the Warriors fall back on their heels, this can be a very difficult game to get back in. The Warriors are back out. Gods slowly coming out as well. Team still lining up. Pat Belt comes back into his net. There you see Schneider, whose huge save definitely led us back into that first goal.
No ice.
Third period underway, and here come the Warriors. Far side, they gain the line. Paspit's eaten up and sent back around. Pulled off the wall by Biagietti.
Good.
Nice pass.
Play the ball.
Gets that one in deep. Backhander in front of it. Oh my! Are you kidding me? The Gods with an unbelievable goal.
That was a huge bounce that came off the boards. It just came out of nowhere, just batted it in. Just no time for Schneider to get set. That was a
56-11.
big bounce, and this is going to be credited to the one that I have been watching, Jacob Batista.
You called it, Daniel. Good. Unbelievable. We had that goal last year that came off the glass. This is a very similar one. Oh, man. Well, I thought it was going to take 2 minutes. It took less than 1. And here we go. The Gods take the lead for the first time this game.
Good.
And here they come again. Right side, sent across. Big shot gets blocked. Chasing after this one is Chernetsky. Sent up and back down. The Gods wasting no time at all. Daniel, I'm still shocked. That last goal came out of nowhere. And all of a sudden, the Gods lead.
And this was about Batista getting into position. I mean, he knew where he had to be, but that ball just came at the perfect time, and the defense just could not catch up with him. The Batista has been a rising star in the Pittsburgh area.
Gods win it. Nice little spinorama on the right-hand side. Sets up, tries to get it in front, looking for a bounce maybe. Takes a look. Still fighting. Warriors leaving a lot of that space. I know they tried to shut that down in the second period. And they do manage to sniff that one out, and they get it out. No, they don't. Up but not out. Now they get it out. Possible spring for a 2-on-1, but it wouldn't go. Previto moves around his man. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save! Pat Bell!
Oh, boy. Splitting the D. Yeah, one big move and has to fight through another, but look at that stretch by Bill. Yankee Doodle dandy save.
Save of the game, no question. Jimmy Previto with that amazing move to get around his man. They're going to grab a new ball. Previto does not win it on the faceoff. Trying to get out big body shot there.
Still in.
Daniel, you called it. This is continuing to be a physical game. We didn't really see a lot of that in the last game between the Deckheads and the Americans. 7:45 to go. Swing and a miss on the bouncer. And that one got around Tusi. He had an assist on the goal for his team. They need another. Warriors still making a change. Now they get some extra players out there, and here comes the attack. Player goes down. Just ran out of room. And the Warriors slow things down again and have it. 7 minutes to go, third period. Quick goal at the end of the second, and an even quicker goal at the beginning of the third. Sees them in a hole for the first time this game.
Still out.
But I think you'd be fooling yourself if you thought this was going to be a 1-0 affair.
In the zone, right here, down here. Down here.
And that's going to be a hand pass.
Tough break for the Warriors, who've been having a great game, but it was just some bad luck on their end as they came into the third period. It's what you got to shake off because they have been playing a very good game, but I would say you have to step up the aggressiveness.
Albright and Migliozzi out there for the Gods. Gets that one in front. Oh, that was dangerous. They like throwing that ball into feet. Just looking for some bounces. Hancock's pass from the point. Comes all the way down.
Watch the stick work. Good battle, good battle. Loose.
Grinding down into the corner. Neither player gets help. On the backhand, Schneider took a look. Wasn't sure. Good cycle. Up against the glass. The physicality continues. Nice little
moving. Let
Mike
go.
Henry can't get to it.
16. Watch the stick, White. Watch the stick.
Right to
16.
center.
White. Easy, White.
Good
16,
read there
White.
by
Relax.
Schneider. Officials telling Tanner Rupert to calm down with the stick play. Jake Miller on the attack. Doesn't have a ton of help. There's a shot in front. Miller bouncing, couldn't settle it. Oh, he's going to be having visions of that one tonight. They don't lose the zone. There's a look. Oh, great opportunity with the screen. It was Henry. Another one, kick save, and helped out by the D. And bouncing again. Oh, man. Great chances here. Pat Bell and the Gods defense coming up big. Makes the move. Scores! Pittsburgh Gods make it 3-1. From a sequence on one end to a goal at the other.
Well, 3 chances for the Warriors. Couldn't get around. All it took was one shot for the Gods. And did I hear that right? Is it Batista bomb again?
You called it, Daniel. 2 goals for Jacob Batista, and he is coming up huge in this game. 3-1 your score right now. I just heard from the bench over the Warriors, this ain't over, and he's right. But here come the gods trying to prove it's really not over. They want to pour it on, and Schneider clamps down on that one with 5:22 to go.
This is just a tough break for the Warriors after having such a great sequence. Yeah, opened up a lane on the first shot, tried to sneak one through a screen on the second shot, and nearly caught them down on the third shot.
A little bit of a misplay on the draw, so we'll reset and try again. Everybody jumped into the circle early. Warriors win it, but they can't control, and a shot blocked before it found its way to Schneider. God, still trying to cause trouble. They've grown that lead to 2 now. Matt Miguel pressed into the corner. Gods have it back up to the blue line. Thought about the red. They continue to change partially behind the play. Fresh legs coming on and causing trouble for Garden State. Sticks come up, almost a high stick, doesn't happen. Gods still have it, give it away. Flipped up and out. Garden State going to make a change, so the Gods send it to the far side. Good heads-up play by the defense. Shot from way out. Swung at by Schneider.
Inside.
And the Warriors pressed back on their heels now at 4:29.
Yeah, good look at Robbie Snyder.
Good.
This has just been a tough game for him. So the Warriors, all they can do is just shake it off and just keep attacking.
Zo. Good.
And here they come. Left-hand side on the backhand. No one there. They've gotten away from that traffic in front. It's really what they need. Mike Henry pressing against that one. Helped out by Mike Davis. Henry chasing after it. I'm sorry, that's Malloy now.
Still in.
There's Henry. Davis with the shot. Gets blocked.
Zo.
Nice move. Shook the Gods player, but gets it in deep, chases after it. Pittsburgh's on it first, though. Voracek. They can't cause a turnover, and time is not their ally. We're under 4 minutes. Right in front. Oh, nice save. Recovery there. Huge defensive effort.
Nope.
And here come the Gods with another attack. Behind the net. Takes a look. Again, no real urgency here. Nice pass. Tried to go between the legs. Thought about it and immediately thought better then. This one bouncing. Backhander. Oh! Schneider spread out and hangs on.
Nothing. Let it go.
A little bit of extracurricular.
There's no need for that. What's up? Hey, there's no need for that. There's no need for that, big guy.
No problem.
Hey, there's no need for that.
Go
Let it
ahead, ask me
go.
what I'm going to do. I'll let you know.
No, let it go. Let it
Ref
go.
tried to settle down Mike Davis, but
Let it go. Hey, watch
yeah,
out.
a
Let it go.
huge stop by Snyder. At least try to give his team a chance to get back in this game.
The Warriors didn't like it, but that all seemed pretty clean to me. Under 3 minutes to go, and the Warriors need 2. And here we go, all alone! Shot goes high! The Gods could have made it 3 goals and really put this one to bed. For Vito. Here they come. Right-hand side on the backhander, goes through and to no one. That's what happens when you try to do it by yourself. You really can't.
Let it go. Let it go. Oh.
Oh, more physicality.
You're not going to do anything. Fucking cracky.
Watch it.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Timeout, White.
So this is after the play. That's Joe Melillo giving a couple of shoves to Michael Felsing. Upset with something. I didn't see exactly what it was, but I think it's a good move. Well, there's actually a guy in the penalty box right now.
Like a glass. It sounded worse than it was, right?
No, 3-1.
Now, is that the only penalty we got? If so, that would be great for the Warriors, but a good idea to take time out to settle them down, because you can tell they're getting heated.
It looked like Felsing was in the box.
But what started this is the question.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. We're still trying to get this sorted out. Let's take a look. Can we see anything from this angle, Daniel?
Nothing there from what I can see, because Felsing was the recipient of the hit, so I don't see what that was about.
He looks like the only penalty up on the board right now. They're calling it a slash.
There
Johnny
had to be
Ruiz out
something
there
that
to
happened
pick the
before then.
face-off. And they go empty net, and the Gods win the face-off.
No.
And miss the empty net. We're approaching 2 minutes, though, so this is really it. The Warriors need something, so they go 6-on-4. Even with the 2 extra attackers, they give it away, and the empty netter puts it home. The Pittsburgh Gods are going to the finals.
Yeah, a turnover at the wrong time. And that's just pretty much going to put it away. Just trying to go across, but there was one defenseman to seal it up.
More shouting from the benches. Keep an eye on that and see. This thing's pretty much iced. But you never know. Sometimes tempers flare over. 2:01 left to go. So it's not technically over. Garden State still has the power play. But it's 4-1. And here we go. Under 2 minutes now.
Nope.
Comes back into their end. Still 6-on-4. It didn't work out the first time. They'll try again. Malloy gets it in deep. Behind the net. Good look. Couldn't get a good stick on it, and well defended. Nice job there by Roman Renbeck. A Pittsburgh Gods defensive stalwart. Doesn't get a ton of points, but still plays huge for his team. And there was a miss. Misfired. Deleuze get it out. No, got it up to the end. Ruiz floats one. Minute 15 to go. Garden State really needs a miracle now. Gods doing a good job collapsing in front of Bell. There's a shot by Ruiz, misses the net. Warriors still have it. Power play almost over, period almost done.
No!
Team's all but academic now. No icing, as now we're even strength, so it's 6-on-5. Warriors are in a 3-goal deficit. That one goes across the crease harmlessly. Malloy in front. Oh, what a shot block! Never found its way to Bell. Flipped out.
No, ball's out.
Doesn't make it into the Warriors zone, but it does cross the line, so they're forced to tag up. But this is all over but the shouting. Just a question of, are they going to get another one?
Let it go, 20. Leave it.
Albright slows it down. Ruiz having a chat with him. Gives him a little shot. And I think that's all in good fun, though. They know this one's done. Ruiz isn't a cheap shot kind of guy.
You can tell he went down easy. Oh my goodness. Drew Albright. All smiles there. It wasn't going to matter anyway. Gods are going to be moving on to the final. but that was just a fantastic third period for them. Just all the bounces went their way. It's a frustrating loss for the Warriors, but there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah, we see it again and again. They stay, they hang, and then something happens, the momentum shifts. Quick goals, late second, early third, boom, boom. Obviously, Albright gets things started, but that phenomenal bounce out of midair, 2 huge goals for Batista. I don't want to do your job for you, Daniel. As we see here and watch the handshakes, who's our MVP of this game?
I think you already know who's going to be Jacob Batista. Like I said, he is one of the rising stars in the Pittsburgh area, putting up 2 goals in this third period to put this one away, including the game-winning goal. Jacob Batista is starting to become a favorite of mine out of Pittsburgh, so he's going to get MVP for this game, and I am excited to see what else he can bring.
Absolutely, huge game. But again, I think we saw both of these in this game and the last one where it was really tight early on, and then eventually the better team just pulled away. There were some questions going into this tournament of if the Gods still had it. I know last year there were some questions. They made a lot of interesting decisions as far as their personnel usage. We were very curious about that. It was just a question of, is this... I mean, it isn't a question. This is a Pittsburgh God team that's in transition, but you do still have those stalwarts, guys like Albright, that are going to cause some real damage, and then up-and-comers like Batista. But really, coming into this, we knew that this would be the big story if it happened. It's going to happen. The Pittsburgh Gods and the Leominster Americans are coming together here. And Daniel, this is a huge story.
It is, and this is going to be a rematch of the North Americans. The Gods won that tournament and moved up to a tie for second place in the club circuit standings. So, you know what the Americans are looking for. They want to get back, and because I believe that that game went into double over. No, that was another game, but the Gods pretty much controlled that North American game. The Leominster Americans, they've won the Winter Classic. Of course, they're a finalist in the North Americans. So now the Americans, they've learned from their previous game, and now they have to apply it in this final.
Huge, huge game. The final, the end cap of this, the 2024 Club Championships here in Pittsburgh at Robert Morris University. The 5th year. It's just been an amazing tournament, and it's just gotten better and better every year. The Gods find themselves back in the finals on home turf against not just the Leominster Americans, but like we said, and if you were watching earlier, they do have their huge new addition, Steve Gregory, formerly of the Pittsburgh Gods. So that'll be really exciting to watch. Stick with us. We're going to take a short break, but keep it here as we will have the finals for you in just a little bit. The Pittsburgh Gods and the Leominster Americans in the finals here, the 2024 Club Championships. Keep it here, and we will have it all for you coming up next.
watching the kitchen.
Who won the game? The one that didn't see
The wrap. The buffalo chicken wrap over there. And then they here.
Nate, which piece of shit Jeep is that?
I don't know. We were thinking about it. Is this the old price VIP parking area?
This was super competitive, but really hot. I just
Oh, it's dead. And then as soon as they start kissing, they open it up, you guys.
Once we get ahead of somebody, now they gotta open it up.
Yep.
Down there with Nothing. You can take them out? I will.
So fuck yourself.
I just asked him the same thing. I told him that
Make sure you go and install Jordan's step on it. Just gotta keep trying to install the research counter after we want to go out.
That's the problem. I would gladly like do it on Saturday. Just to like it's like fucking ridiculous. Like everything is fit and so people volunteer their time. Like it's not like you work the day job.
God, I get swear to go over the cross.
He's done all the time in the world. Not like he's getting up and down the road.
Well, if he doesn't put a good surface down underneath, it's one.
Oh, he's the beating perfect. If I were him, take the fucking beat off. Or he's perfect out. You need to drain out those water doesn't settle on.
as long as it
Goes down.
He won't do a race. He'll just show a surface down at the top of the here.
And then it'll be fucked up.
And then the dirty stuff like the panels and stuff through the towel. And they just leave it.
would be wrong if he's like hour long. Oh yeah. Literally.
What did you say? One more.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, but hours and hours left to work for me.
Welcome back, hockey fans. Chris Blair with Daniel Wilson here. We are ready for the finals of the 2024 Club Championships. And Daniel, it's the rematch that we were anticipating that we might see. It's the Leominster Americans and the Pittsburgh Gods.
And the last time that these two teams have faced each other, the Gods won the North Americans 4-1. And so they have to be feeling good, especially after taking down the Warriors in the previous game. So let's recap how we got here at this point. The Americans, they had a bit of a rough start in their game, but they kept with their speed. They outrun their opponents, created those odd man rushes. I think if they stick to that, they should be putting up quite a few goals on their end. But of course, they're going to have to watch out for the Gods' physical game. Now, even though that they've had a pretty slow start themselves, when it came to the third period, they had to step it up here. And one of the big stories we're going to see here, you see the number 9, Steve Gregory, a former Pittsburgh God, who just was a pickup to the Americans. Again, he brings lots of experience to this team. So, of course, watch for him to be all around. But as we had mentioned for the Gods earlier, Jacob Battista, very strong game, got 2 goals in the previous game. So we'll see if he gets paired up with Jordan Albright or if he gets his own line on the second line. But I got a feeling that this may be more of a tactical matchup. You are going to see a lot more physicality than you usually would.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what happens here because both teams had 2 very different paths to get here to the final. Obviously, Steve Gregory, the big story there. You see he is right there at number 9 in red, which is very unusual. Even just me looking at it, it is a little weird seeing him in that different jersey. I think for a time it seemed like he was retired, but here we go. He's got this face-off against the Gods here in Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh, again, through round-robin play, we saw they went to the shootout 3 times. I wasn't sure what we were going to see. Frankly, I don't know if it was that the Warriors just didn't step up or if the Gods found that extra gear that they tend to once elimination play hits. But either way, the Gods turned it on. They've only given up 2 goals in the playoffs so far. They won 5-1 and then 4-1 here against the Indians and the Warriors. So defensively, they're really hot, and I think that's where a lot of their success came from. And then, of course, there's the absolute tippy-top end skill. Jordan Albright showing it off, and then Jacob Battista, some of the newer player coming into Pittsburgh. I think that there's just a lot of dynamic energy to their attack, but I think it starts from the net and defensively outwards. Their transitions were so dangerous and explosive. I think that's something that Leominster really has to watch out for, because if you are not on your toes, you will get caught flat-footed, because this Gods team is playing very, very fast this weekend.
So when we consider how the Gods will play a physical game, now the main question will be, is their speed going to be able to pick up the Americans' speed? This is going to be really the main point, because they've had a lot of veteran players. They've had some younger players injected into this team, as we've mentioned. So I want to see the Americans try to inject that speed in the first period, just to test them and see how that will appear on the Gods' defensive game.
There we see the Pittsburgh bench as the final 30 seconds or so of the warm-up period are winding down. These guys are amped and they are ready to be back in the finals. They won the inaugural club championship back in 2019 in a thriller against the Niagara War Pigs, and they'd love to be able to do it again. But on the other side, the Leominster Americans, I mean, we talk about Steve Gregory, but he's certainly not the only name on this team. In fact, the guys that have been doing the big damage for them have been the top line of Brandon Jones, Corey Wilson, and Corey Fredrickson. And we saw what the Coreys can do when they work together in that last game. They were electric in their chemistry, great passing. Like you said, Corey Wilson was given the MVP of that first game. on the other side, Jacob Batista, MVP of the second game. So you have a lot of offensive firepower, a lot of speed. I do think it'll be interesting to see where Leominster is able to match Pittsburgh's physicality, because there's a lot of that too. But at the end of the day, we've got 3 periods of 10 minutes. Let's go rink side as we start the announcements for this championship game.
Penn Hill from
Sounds like. How come it sounds like that?
Seems like nobody's here. If Penn Hill was in Arsenal, then it would have been different. Yeah.
I didn't see him come back in. Oh, yeah. Jordan was outside first with the flags. I don't know if they're coming back in. I'm like, you know, you guys come back in? Well, I was here. I went across the street like so I came back for the semifinal game, the second one, and most of the playing over there, I couldn't find someone. Yeah, he was, when they were playing? Yeah. I didn't see him. He was kind of like higher, like down the glass. Yeah, he was over there. Yeah, but they're all standing out there drinking right now. Yeah, well, I was over there with them for a little bit. I'm like, oh, watch the game, so I don't know what they're doing. Oh, if I knew that, I was going to go see how it's going. I was going to bump drinks up. Yeah, well, like you said, they're all outside. But, they said they were going to come in, but not, I told them, like, yo, get the fucking game's about to start. That's why I came in. It was like 10 o'clock on. I mean, you're at the spot, right? That's how, I was sitting over there. I was over there by myself. I was like, oh, where's the kids are?
There you have it, the roster announcements, starting goaltenders, and the national anthems. We are ready to get underway here for the finals of the 2024 Club Championships in the men's A division. Your Pittsburgh Gods and the Leominster Americans, there you see them gathering around. You see Coach Corey Hersky's trying to get his players fired up.
What?
On the other side, the Americans, with Steve Gregory and company. The Coreys, Brandon Jones, Greg Steedle, he's another player for the Americans, he's a former God. A lot of intrigue in this North Americans rematch.
Oh, boy.
The two undefeated teams from this weekend's tournament come together here. Defense has really led the way. The Americans have given up 9 goals in this tournament, and the Gods have given up 7. So very narrow margins of victories in total. Seen some blowouts in the playoffs here. But these really are the two best teams this weekend, and have it no other way. And there you see Albright and Wilson lining up. There's the fist bump. And we are underway. Corey Wilson wins the draw back.
Ball down.
They fumble forward a little bit, and Albright's going to just boot that back into his end. They pick it up behind the net and slow things down. Both teams comfortable being patient, especially in the early goings. The Gods retreat just a little bit. Now they find space and work it out. There's a trip. Let's see. Sold it a little bit, maybe. And
They got him.
they are going to get the call, though.
Early power play coming. Yeah, it was a pretty easy call. See the stick down on defeat. There's no way you can let that pass. The Gods get an early power play.
Yeah, absolutely the right call. And here we go. Eddie McDonough. That take the face off, and he wins it forward. Now on his backhand, takes the shot that goes wide of Carter. They slow things down and pick it up. Albright rips one that goes wide. Americans trying to dig it out, and Gods have it again. Now behind the net. Tried to get that one right through. Big shot, saved behind him, and it's in! Oh, power play goal by the Gods! A lucky
I think
bounce,
that one
but a great shot.
I think that one went right over Andrew Carter. He made the save, but an unlucky bounce. Watch the ball as it gets to him. It pops up in the air and lands right behind him. Terrible luck on his end.
That is really unfortunate for the Americans. And now we got an Americans player down. It's Colin McCall.
It looks like he took something
Didn't
up
see it.
high.
Sorry. All I did was drop the ball. You went down. I apologize. Keep it right here.
Yeah, you can
no.
hear.
It's number 93. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this was unintentional. He was tied up and his stick got loose and
all I
just
did was
hit
drop the
him
ball
right
and
in the
I
head.
went
Probably
down,
didn't
so I
even
didn't
know
see
he
it.
was right behind him.
Yeah.
Oh,
No zone, no zone.
I mean, the official was
Okay,
right
balls out.
there, but he's telling the players he didn't see it.
Not in yet.
Really unfortunate break now for the Americans as they take the early penalty, give up the power play goal, and then Colin McCall gets a high stick in the face right in front of the official, and the ref admits he didn't see it. So far, all the luck and all the momentum is tilted in Pittsburgh's way here at home in this championship final for the men's A division. They get to work down low, wheel it back out front. Big shot and save by Carter. Lost it in feet. Send it forward. McCall still out there. Trying to body up, and we got a hand.
Gods are going back on the power play. So watch the hands.
Holding
It's
the
his
stick.
left hand, and yep, you can see
Hey, you
right
had a good
there.
grab of it, man.
Tries,
If you let
tries to
it go,
swing it
if you
around.
let it go 1 or 2 seconds, you held it for 10 seconds. Good.
Riley Drew trying to argue his case, but he's going to sit. Oh, no, but
Well, hang on now.
wait a minute.
I
The
think
Gods?
this is a God's
I got
penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little hard to tell. I was with you, Daniel. I thought that was going against the Americans, but no. That's going to be a Pittsburgh penalty, and Leominster goes on the power play for the first time here. Early goings of the first period, and they're already down 1-0 on the strength of a power play goal by the Gods. That one goes all the way through. Brandon Jones had it. Takes a look, sends it all the way across the box. Big slapper, didn't get all of it. Fredrickson battling to try to keep it alive for his team. They do. Bouncer, watch out. Pittsburgh's dangerous shorthanded. Here come the Gods. In front. Oh, and just out of his reach. 40 seconds left to go on the power play. And the Gods have it. There's a shot. Trying to test Carter, and it rolls up and out of play.
Yes, so let's go back to the attempt here. Great stick around, but Nick Carter keeps his stick down and takes away the low lane. But not a great start to the Americans power play, but yeah, that kind of took me off guard that they got it. But in any case, it is good news for the Americans that they actually got it. But yeah, let's take another look at it. Oh, no wonder I missed it. It was the left hand of the God player that grabbed him.
Oh yeah, good look there on that second angle. Here we are, power play for the Americans. About 30 seconds left. Now about 20 seconds to go. Gods get it up but not out. Nice little bat out of the air by Wilson. They control it high in the neutral zone. Steve Gregory, he's used to being in that quarterback position on the power play. Even strength, but the Americans still have possession. Back for Gregory, he lost it. Oh no, just had to retreat. Gregory still has it. On the back end, now he gave it away. Gods have it again. It's a shot from outside, ramps up off a defender. Behind the net, taking a look. Another backhander. They love doing that from out behind the net. Try to get that in feet. Makes it really hard to read and some dangerous bounces. Wilson turns on the Jets, but he's surrounded by white jerseys and can't make anything of it. Flipped in high, chased after. Gods get to it. All alone in front. Oh, he just ran out of room. Andrew Carter with a big save there on the backhand. The Gods showing their speed though. Grinding it out down low on the cycle. Steps it into the high slot. They can't settle it. Bouncing around. Cleared out by Lemonster, and that's one's going to go for an icing.
The Gods just continue to keep control going. Now, go back to the first game with the Americans. They've utilized their speed here. We haven't really seen it all that much yet, but that's mainly because they don't have the room to do it.
Chernetsky wins the draw forward with his foot. Carter didn't like it, so he's just going to grab on and say, let's try again.
Let's go back to the earlier save. Gets away from his defenseman in the crease area. Just a little bit too close, and Carter read it was going to be 5-hole.
Got to be careful with that traffic, though. That goal came off an odd bounce. Speaking of, as that one ends up in the bench. But definitely the Americans are going to want to do a better job of clearing out the front of the crease and making sure that Carter can see those balls.
He's going to take it for the Gods.
No!
Drew Albright has it in his own end.
Ice!
Works that one out, but they didn't stop it at the blue line, so it'll come back down for an icing here with 5:13. Lemonster going to make wholesale changes and get some fresh legs out for the offensive zone faceoff.
To your right, boys, to your right.
A good look at Corey Wilson, who I chose as the MVP. It's his stick handling that really made a big difference in the semifinal game. And he's really going to need to utilize it now as the game goes on.
Let me set. You got to come back. You got to square up.
Top line out there with Fredrickson and Jones as well. And that's who they want on this offensive zone faceoff. They have it. Jones sends it up the wall. That's back for Nick Carter. The Gods can't get it out. Dangerous there. Bukunowicz does a good job to hold the line. Back in front, Jones wasn't there. He stays high. The Gods try to work it out. Fredrickson harassing him, but not enough. Players going to change behind the action. Gods definitely. And I think Fredrickson was making sure that the Americans could make some changes too. Stopped up at the blue line. Nice pass through. Well read. Albright with a great pass, but it gets blocked. That was smart. Here comes Fredrickson. He's just going to play it into space so we can turn on The speed. Keeping it alive. Comes all the way around. Now the Americans are going to change.
Ice you. That first call.
Another icing for the gods.
So, offensive zone draw, much needed for the Americans. The goal has been credited to, of course, Jordan Albright. I mentioned earlier, entered the tournament with 19 points in the circuit.
Let me set first, guys.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Back to him, back to him.
The Americans hoping to catch the gods with some tired legs, but they were able to make some changes. And they win the face-off anyway, so doesn't really seem to be hurting for Pittsburgh. Tried to feather a pass through there. Nice move by Felsing.
Good.
It wouldn't go. Gregory kicks that one back to the point. He made space on the entry. Riley Drew couldn't cut that off, and it's going to come all the way back down and picked up by Tolman.
Good.
Send it in onside. Swatted at. A bit of a backhand chop. Can't control it. Gods have it. Again, one of the things that makes defending this Pittsburgh team so difficult, they can slow it down and then accelerate. They've gained the zone. Right in the middle. Good shot. Better save. Andrew Carter.
Nice.
Furlick, first one on it. Doesn't have a lane. Tries to shake his defender. He goes down. Lost it. No call. And the gods get it out. Dishes off to the left wing side. Right back to the middle. Guns it. Shot. Blocked up high in the air. Got to watch out for those. Late stages of the first period. Gods still leading 1-0. Offensive zone. They make some changes. Another shot that gets partially blocked. Swung out by Holman to try to defend. He's in trouble. And the gods still have it. Lemonster's got to get out. They've been hemmed in for a while.
Good.
They send it in and will make a change. We're approaching 2 minutes to go here, first period.
No.
Gods, no icing as they gain the red. Little 2-on-2 battle behind the net. Gods come away with it. Rolling out in front. Second chance. And they're always so good at having that support player high when that rollout along the circle. If they can't get that slam dunk play, they're really good at supporting high. And you saw it there. Player goes down for the Americans. They transition out. Gain the line. Cutting to the left. Drops it behind. No one there. Gotta watch out. God's player goes down. That was a draw. No call on that as Wilson crashes the net. Doesn't get to it in time. Americans still have it. Kicked back to the point with a quick shot rifled in. Never found its way to Rethage. Still with it. Jones floats one. Second chance. Didn't get all of it. On the backhand. Gets dumped in the slot. They still got it. Got to get back to it at the point. They do. Big shot. Oh, wow. On the backhander, and it stays out. Unbelievable. Still loose. How does it not go? Digging away. Look at it.
It's loose.
Ball is still loose. This one in the slot. Best chance. Two players go down. And now there's a whistle. Josh Drawl slow to get up.
Let's go back to that sequence. Shots on net. The Americans doing what they do best, put pressure on. Had the redirect, but somehow, I think they landed between the pads. John Rethage pops out the slot, and he has great support in the slot. I think that was Renebeck.
94.
Renebeck with the block, and then some more support from the defense. They come up huge on that sequence.
There's no question the Pittsburgh D was skewed there.
Right.
You got to give it up for Rethage and the old school
Let me set.
doing Snow Angels. stacking the pads, doing all of it, anything to keep it out, and they do. Face-off won by the Americans, though. They continue to press here under a minute in the first period. They have it behind the net. Thought wraparound, didn't have a lane. Now just turns and fires from the hash marks.
No stick.
Still fighting for it. Tried to center. Nice physical play there by the Gods. Under pressure still. Final seconds here in the period.
Ice.
And that's going to go for an icing? No, it doesn't get all the way down.
Yeah, step.
No icing on the either side. Glove down, and that's going to do it. First period in the books. Gods 1, Americans nothing. But Daniel, what an exciting period and an exciting finish. Take us through it.
Well, the Gods got ahead in this game because of a lucky break to them. You saw that Carter made the initial stop, but it was just at such an angle where it just went right over his head and sometimes that happens. Now, the Gods controlled a lot of the first period because they anticipate the Americans' speed.
I'm sure he's killing himself.
So they're right there and ready to snuff them out in the neutral zone. Now that being said, that was a strong end to the period. The Americans came so close to tying this game, but the defense came through for John Rethage, especially Roman Redebeck was right there to swat it away off of like 3 or 4 shots at the net. So credit to the defense of the Gods for keeping this 1-0.
I mentioned him in the last game as well. He's a long-time player for the Gods. He's not the kind of guy that's going to put up huge numbers, but he is an absolute anchor for them on defense. And you saw there, he blocked shots, he helps out his goalkeepers, whether it's Zell or Rethage. Just really, really impressive defensive work, team defense. And for the Americans, he's got to be really careful to not start drifting away from that team play. You get too much into the individualistic attitude, walk away from your game plan, and things get really tricky. We just saw Coach Corey Hirsch giving everything to the Pittsburgh Gods and making sure they know exactly what the plan is, because the Americans are going to bring it here in the second period. We were expecting a physical game, Daniel, and we're continuing to see it. And we'll see if that builds here as we get ready to start the second period. Granetsky lined up across face White.
Good. Good luck, boys.
Granetsky wins it back. White anticipated it, moved forward, and the Americans have it in the zone. Turned aside, and now the Gods get it in deep. Charging after this one is Steedle, the former Gods player. Now playing in the red for the Americans. More physicality, lots of pushing and shoving.
Ice!
Lemonster comes away with it, but he didn't have the red line, so they're going to call it icing, and it's going to come all the way back into the zone.
The Americans getting a little bit anxious trying to get the attack going. I know that they've been starving for offensive possession. But again, this comes back to how they utilize
it's just the
their
motion
speed.
that he's not coming like that hard, right?
I'm pretty sure they've had to tell to make adjustments on trying to find their way through the neutral zone. Because the Gods have been ready.
I just told him the same thing.
On the back check.
Faced off one, quick shot blocked. The Gods really coming. They smell blood. They got 2 quick ones in the last game, and that was enough to put it away. One at the end of the period, one at the beginning of another. Ball frozen against the glass, but the Gods definitely like their quick strike offense.
Now, as far as the offense for the Americans, their best chance came off of chaos in front of the net. So I think they need more of those, where they can shoot off the backboard, hope for a rebound in the front of the net, and tie the game that way.
Albright line matching Wilson's line here. So strength against strength. Wilson with the face-off, but they don't control it. It's the Gods with a shot that goes low and through the crease. underneath, just lost it along the skirt. Still have it. Now they lost the zone, forced it back up. Good pressure by Wilson. Fredrickson tried to get there. Albright played it quick. Got by Felsing now. He couldn't control it. Steedle has it. Almost got away from him. Gods have the turnover. Right in front.
No.
Good timing there as traffic was coming across Carter.
Not for USA team.
Americans under pressure. Here comes Albright. Good read. Turns and fires that one. Bouncing off the glass. Oh, between the legs. Great play there by Felsing. Shot from outside. First save by Carter. Rebound gets kicked out into the corner. But the Gods still have it on a long offensive shift. Trying to cause chaos in the crease. Pittsburgh still has it. 2 minutes gone here in the second period, and they lead 1-0. Oh, dangerous pass right up the middle. It worked out for the Americans, but you got to be careful with those. You need to be supremely confident to make that work.
Not in.
Gods can't gain the zone. The Americans do. Drop pass right to the high slot. Shot gets blocked. Great positioning by the Gods on that one to snuff it out. Still on the attack temporarily. Bounces back along the blue line. Sticks coming high. Nick Carter swats at it and gets it down low. But it's offside. So they have to tag up and they'll change instead. Still haven't tagged up. So the forecheck really can't do anything. Now they do. And now the forecheck comes back in and pressing. Don't want to give the Gods too much time and space in their own end. You want to make them uncomfortable here. They cause a turnover. There's a shot that sails high and bounces off the dasher. Oh! Ben Tolman charging, and we got a whistle.
That's a boarding call. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit into the boards and in a vulnerable position.
How's everything good?
So that's going to be a minor.
Good. I got my kids here. Hey?
6:53
72
up on the clock.
Let's go.
And it's Drew Albright to the box.
So they immediately answer with Corey Wilson in his line. Wilson wins the draw. They kick it back to the point. Just how they drew it up.
Oh shit.
Along the right-hand side of the hash marks. Wilson. Over for Carter. Back to Wilson. Rips one that goes wide. Jones to Carter. Has to make a move. Wilson has to scramble to get to it, and he does. 30 seconds gone from the power play. Sends it across. Shot, rebound!
Let's go.
They ditch it into the corner. Americans still have it. Pressure at the red line. They still have it. Wilson takes the shot, gets blocked. He gets pushed down. A little bit of a cross check. Benches are yelling on both sides. Nice physicality there by Hancock. He can't get it out. Just trying to brute force it into the middle. And we have another Leominster player down.
Let's go.
It's going to be a 5-on-3. Let's see who is down. It was a push, so a body check. So where does the injury occur? I can't quite see from this angle, but that is Noah Perlick that's down. I didn't quite see what caused it.
Hancock's going to get the roughing call. We'll have 31 seconds, 5-on-3.
The 22 that just went out? Yeah. Okay.
There you see 2 Pittsburgh players in the box for 31 seconds unless Leominster can score. This 5-on-3 is a huge critical moment in this game. Wilson has it off the face-off. He's one up. Shot. Rethage save. Still have it behind the net. Every second counts right now. Back to Carter. Wilson to Carter. They play catch. Wilson then takes the shot. Saved by Rethage. 5 seconds left on the 5-on-3. Gotta watch out. There's another shot that goes wide. And now it's back to 5-on-4 and another shot. Shooting gallery. They're blasting away. Rethage is making the stops. Gods need a clear though. Their killers are tired. In front. Still with it. In feet. Fakes it. Wilson fakes it down into the corner. A lot of ball movement, not a lot of player movement. Now they're crashing the net. Big shot by Coleman. And saved by Rethage.
Huge stop by Rethage. The Americans were buzzing on that power play. You see how they moved the ball so quick. We've seen that in the semifinal game. Trying to open up the lanes as much as possible. But the Gods just give Rethage enough vision to see where that ball is coming, and he's there set center to the shot. So here's a good look at it. That's just a partial screen from Corey Fredrickson, but right to the logo.
And that is a huge penalty kill. About 35 seconds left to go, plus or minus here.
Get here, Whitey, get here. Get here, Whitey, be here.
So now we're down to 15 seconds. Here they come. And another defensive stick takes away the shooting opportunity. They don't even get the shot on Rethage. And this penalty kill is all but done. One last chance on the rush, 2-on-2. And they can't even catch the pass clean. That's it for the penalties. A 5-on-3 killed by the Gods here midway. 4 minutes to go, second period. The Gods leading 1-0. We'll see if they can generate some momentum off of that kill. Albright has it. Oh, and he healed it. Uncharacteristic mistake. And just dumped as Drew has to come off. Tired from that one. Perlick back out there after getting dumped by Hancock. There's a shot blocked in the face.
Still in.
He's hurting, but he made the stop. Oh no, it caught him in the knee, it looks like. He's still out there sliding in Rethage. Woo!
Yeah, Ricky Anderson taking the block, and he was trying to stay out there to finish the shift. But look at that opening on the near post and sliding in, trying to slap it in, but Rethage once again reads the play and gets into position.
And a very aggressive period for the Americans, but so far they've got nothing to show for it. Gods have it in their own end. Just trying to escape from pressure. They can't get it out of the zone. They're looking good, but if you keep giving the Americans these chances, that's risky.
Yes. So here you can see Anderson, after taking that shot, try whatever he can and see him making another effort, trying to play through the pain. We'll see how long that puts him out for.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that shot block caught him, but definitely laying it all on the line. Sacrificing his body here, and here come the Gods again on the rush! And we got a whistle.
A penalty against the Americans, it looks like. Oh no. What happened on the other end? And that's Roy Duttine. So let's see what happened here. Watch the corner. Oh, he took a bump into the boards.
I thought he pointed down low. I was like, I don't think so.
He blew it down there, but players down. Draw comes outside. Ball's out.
Oh, they're not calling a penalty.
Okay.
No, I guess they didn't see it.
Hey,
Pittsburgh,
Joey,
I'd argue that looked very similar to that boarding call.
Whoa!
But no call. There's another possible boarding, but didn't quite hit the glass all the way. That physicality just continues. We expected it, and we're seeing it. The Americans trying to answer Pittsburgh. A little bit of an interference there through a pick.
They might get it. And it's Mitchell foul, so you hear the Gods bench not pleased with it.
They do catch him for interference, though. Take a look.
So at the middle of your screen.
Hard to see from where I was standing.
You see the number 81, Corey Fredrickson, trying to approach the ball carrier.
I couldn't see it.
I went with my hip, and they called me.
I'll watch. What side you got? 72.
Right.
As you hear Drew Albright trying to make his case, but impedes his path. That's interference.
Another huge opportunity on the power play here in the second period for Leominster. It is still only a one-goal game on the strength of a power play goal by Jordan Albright in the first period. A bouncer that found its way behind Andrew Carter. Wilson. Back for Wilson at the circle. Loads up, blocked. Carter keeps it. Back across for Wilson again. There's another shot. Missed the net, goes high, glove down, lifted out.
This is one you really got to score on for the Americans. This is the fourth attempt. They're currently 0 for 3 now.
They gain the zone. Fredrickson gets it in. Minute 35 left to go in the period. Now 30 seconds left on the power play. Walks it in, takes the shot. Still bouncing, throws the body, keeps it. Tried to get it in front, careful not to spring them short-handed. And here come the Gods. Yeah, they weren't ready, they just sent it down, and that's fine too for them. They can get out of this period still with a one-goal lead. Doesn't matter how they got there. The Americans put on a push, but the Gods survived the 5-on-3. Now they survived this one.
All even.
Perfect penalty-killing unit right now for the Gods. Under a minute to play, second period, they give it up. There's a shot from the point. Second chance, Carter, big save.
It's something that they need to keep the momentum going. The Americans now 0 for 4 on the power play. But here's the rebound attempt. This is what we saw in the previous game, a bounce off the boards. And this is where it gets real dangerous. You let an attacker in the slot area like that, that's easy pickings for a goal, but you see that Andrew Carter sitting there.
You wait.
Knows it's going to come to his near side and seals up the post.
The Gods love to work in behind goalies and make it hard for them to see where the attack is coming from. Using the board to their advantage there. Carter makes a great save. Coming out from behind the net again. That's where they like to attack. At the left circle. Sends it all the way across. Works that one out. And they regain the zone. Last few seconds here. Whoa. Carter doing a cartwheel in the net.
Good.
Gregory gets it in deep. 5 seconds left to go. Not deep enough. Here comes Pittsburgh. They pull up at the blue line. And that's going to do it This period ends with no new goals, so we go to the final frame. God 1, Americans nothing.
The Americans have played a much better game. They've controlled the ball more. They've had a lot more opportunities at the net. They've had quite a few rebounds. Unfortunately, they've gone 0 for 4 on the power play. And here's what happened at the end of the period. As Carter seemed to be caught off guard for a moment, but luckily the pass was offline. But I've liked how the Americans have played. I think they should stick with what they've been working with. I see nothing wrong with their strategy. I say keep at it, but you got to stay out of the box.
Yeah, no question. As good as the penalty kill has been, you don't want to keep giving this team opportunities. Although, if you're Leominster, I got to say, it was a pretty one-dimensional power play. You saw a lot of Carter and Wilson going back and forth and eventually just waiting for Wilson to take the shot. He was pretty much their only guy. A couple other opportunities here and there. But as long as Pittsburgh knows that's what Leominster's going to do, that's going to be easy to defend. Overall, though, I did like the push. The Americans very much controlled that period. But you've got to be careful because Carter hasn't seen a lot in the last little bit. So you see weird movement like that cartwheel. He's got to make sure that he's fresh, he's set, he's ready, because the gods can strike so quickly, and a second goal here would be killer. I'm not going to say next goal wins, because it clearly doesn't. But the next goal, if we see one, is going to be huge. Because at this stage, a 2-goal deficit is going to be very hard for the Americans to get out.
I ain't worried.
You also want to note that the Americans in the club rankings are going to be still ranked number 1 no matter what happens, because 20 points to the champion, 15 to the finalist, and the gods 10 points behind. So the Americans will stay number 1 no matter what happens. But what we haven't touched upon is that the Americans are without 2 of their top shooters, as J.D. Dutney and Brandon Garneau, not participating in this tournament. We only have Brendan Jones.
That's a good point. So we'll see if they can do anything without those 2 big guns. Right in front! Great opportunity! Just couldn't get a stick on as that one rolled right in front of Rethage. Trying for a quick strike. A backhand pass to no one. There's 3 white jerseys in front of the net. They eat it up quickly and send it right back down. 30 seconds gone here in the final frame. Pittsburgh Gods leading 1-0. There's a shot! Oh ho ho! Stopped and held by Andrew Carter, but only just.
That may have gotten a toe. We'll see if we can have another look at it, but that one just barely stays to the outside of the net, and a smart move by Carter to take the draw. But the Gods seem to double and triple team on the ball carrier wherever they go, so start to look for cross passes.
Quick face-off win, tech-tack passing, and right back into Carter. That was as quick as it comes. Face-off, pass, and shot. Albright set to take the draw, but the Americans win it. They rim it around, get it to the red line and slap it down. That was Tolman who gets it in deep and chased after by Drew. Couldn't pick it up behind the net, comes right back out and with speed on the transition, almost. That pass blocked. Now still have possession. Now they get it out and gain the line along the left-hand side. Nelson crashed in the net, stick down, just wasn't there. Good idea and a good look, though. That's how Pittsburgh likes to do it. Deceptive and fast.
Good.
The Americans gain the line, take a shot right in front of Rethage. Swung his blocker at him. Right up the middle. Anderson, he gains the line. Has the stick handled between 3 players. Might do it, but he still has the ball. Chernetsky comes out to help him. give and go. Shineski sets a soft pick. Shot goes wide. Ehrlich, first one on it, and he works it out.
Good.
To the red line, they get it in deep. Ehrlich chasing after it, helping out with White. But no control. Gods gain it again. Lost that one at the circle. A little bit of a sloppy sequence here to start the third period. Americans get it in deep. Natros will give and go behind the net, and that one was loose for a second. Shoveled aside by the Gods, and they work it back out. That was offside. Easily by a stride or two. Officials saw it, but no touch, no harm, no foul. Americans make some changes. Pittsburgh likely doing the same. 3 minutes gone here from the third period. The Gods holding a 1-0 lead. A bouncer ends up deep, no icing, but the Gods first one's to it, and they work it out. Left-hand side has one man to beat. Gets in underneath. Carter bodying up against him. Trying to make space, that one in front. No one was there. Fredrickson with speed now. If he can get away. And he can't. Didn't even gain the zone. Everyone forced to back off, and both teams making changes now. Controlled by the Americans. Don't like what they see, so they regroup. No sense in forcing things. Possession is hard to come by, and even harder to keep. That dump doesn't work out. They try to seal off the boards. Doesn't work. And that one is going to go for icing. So with 6:07, the Gods will have an offensive zone draw.
And a lot of the miscues have been because of the Gods' pressure. And we're taking a look at this play by Riley Drew. He tries the shot all the way from the blue line. Now I get what he's trying to do, trying to get to the offensive zone, but with all that pressure, they really need to set something up.
Another quick attack off the face-off, won by the Gods. Do their cycle. Walk it right into the slot. Fought off first one, second one! Ooh. Whoa. Carter hangs on. Back door was wide open.
That nearly got away from Carter. But watch as he makes the save. He's looking behind him. Ooh, can we have another look behind the goal? Oh. That one went between the wickets.
Very close. Trying to shovel that one in. Carter seals it off. And they score! That time he can't shut it. The Gods double their lead.
Well, in the end, it didn't matter. So watch the front.
75 took a shot.
The rebound coming through, and all it was just a poke through the middle. Gods up 2-0.
With your goal.
The shot, but there was a player in front. It's Batista again. So Redneck gets the assist, and Jacob Batista with his third goal in the last 2 games. And it's 2-0 Pittsburgh.
I think he's well earned the name Batista Bomb. In the meantime, Steve Gregory can only watch as his old team just simply outplaying them.
Still time. The Americans need something to break through. They were flashing high-powered offense earlier in this tournament that have sputtered here late. They were only able to put together 2 against the Deckheads, and right now they're struggling to find the back of the net in this one. 5 minutes left to go, third period. The Gods leading 2-0, and they're going to slow it down. Nice little shake behind. And now they are playing keep away. Dropping back into a shell, trying to force the Americans to press. Gods gain the zone. Kick back down into the corner. Worked out. Here's Steedle. Steedle gets around his man. There's a shove. Still battling. Renbeck's there. Wilson comes to help out. Steedle goes down. Felsing breaks in. That one rolling on it. Felsing scores! He's stuck with it. And he jams it home. 3-0 Gods.
Fantastic handling. Fantastic job by Michael Felsing. So he's waiting for Carter to make the first move. He decides to go down to the stick. That's exactly what Felsing wanted, right? and just draws to the outside. 3-0.
Great look.
I think it's 71 that scored.
Replay.
I can't remember the number. I just
back.
16. All right.
Beautiful play. Michael Felsing
every single play.
I just listen. I just gave him a warning. I didn't see. I
does it every time.
No, I didn't see it before. I saw him. That's his warning. Okay.
That's weak.
That's his warning.
Not sure what Wilson was upset about there.
Well,
the officials basically saying that there's a warning.
Good.
Corey Wilson saying that whoever he was complaining about does it every time. The officials have been informed. We'll see. It's 3-0 with 4 minutes to play. Ooh. The Americans need to find another gear right now. They keep it alive, but give it away in the high slot. That pass broken up. The Americans come back on the attack. Wilson sends it across. After Wilson again takes a shot. Rethage was moving big time. I don't think that ball did what he thought it was going to, but he kept it out. Konowitz gets it down into the corner. Across. And the Gods come away with it. 3 minutes now left to play. Third period. Americans have a hill to climb. For all the different points, another shot fought off by Rethage. The story's definitely got to be the perfect penalty kill for the Gods.
Still loose.
That has
Still
kept
loose.
them in this one big time. The Konowitz first one on it. Lost it for a second.
Look out.
Now we got a whistle pushing and shoving in front of the net.
Get one right.
You got one.
For what?
You got one right off the bat.
No way.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't worry, we got him too. We got him too now. We got him now. No. You're going there. Let's go.
Looks like they're getting both.
No. He had the slash.
So watch the front of the net. A couple of chops, a couple of cross checks.
Give him a double too, man.
I know. Okay, so you know what? So give him.
We got our JV team. We got our JV team. You don't fucking want it, trust me.
Hey. Flash.
I'll wait for you.
Slash in each.
One each?
Slash in each. 5 on 5. Okay? We're going to go down low. 5 on 5. No, you guys had it first.
Really?
You guys had it first. Original call. Then he whacked him back after the whistle.
So 4s or 5s?
5. No, two sides. Eight. It's over there, boys.
So there you're able to hear it and see it sparring in front of the net. And both players will go. Renbeck didn't like it. Steedle didn't like it. They're both going to sit on slashing calls. Late stages of this game, we stay 5-on-5.
Good.
Those players take their own little timeouts in the box. The Americans still in the 3-goal hole, and there's just not a lot of time. Another shot stopped by Rethage. We'll see if things calm down a little bit here after that pushing and shoving. Hang on, 2-on-0! Shot rebounds! Right in the middle, broken up. Here comes Steve Gregory. Crosses the line. He's got Wilson. Good stick, broke that up. Now back in the other direction. Up and down we go, less than 2 to play. God send it back into their own end, and they are going to go back into that shell. They're going to make the Americans come at them. No icing on this. And the Pittsburgh Gods are in great position to get another championship at home here against the #1 ranked Americans. Flipped in deep by White. Gods first one's on it. And out they come. It's shot that goes wide. That was Biaschetti. We are now down into the final minute of play. Pittsburgh Gods leading 3-0 over the Leominster Americans. Biaschetti.
No.
Can't get that one out. Shot by White. Bouncing. Wilson gets to it. He heals that one. Kick into the middle, right through everybody. Gods have it again.
No.
Biaschetti, and he's going to go off. Down to the wire here, and the Americans, short of a miracle, are going to come up short here. Rethage with another save, and this one booted around by the Gods. Rolling away. They gain the zone along the left-hand side. Goes down.
There. Yeah, that was just an offside. But the Gods, with this win, will move within 5 points of the club rankings. The Americans, they will have second place all to themselves. But still a few more tournaments to go for the club circuit season.
Down into the final seconds of this one. It was close. Really, the story was those huge penalty kills, the 5-on-3. The Americans, with all their firepower, just were not able to let the final seconds go before it's official. And they do score! Corey Wilson gets one to ruin the shutout. But that's really all it does. And they're basically going to say
72-81.
He scores as the horn sounds, and it's all over. The Pittsburgh Gods are your 2024 Men's A Division Club Championship winners.
Good job. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Well, too bad about the shutouts, but they got the win, and that's what mattered to them. And we'll move
1-0 at that point. You know he's making all this.
within 5 points in the club standings to the Americans, but they come away with the club championship. It's been a couple of years since they had claimed it, but they have played a gritty type game. They've been grinding in with the physical play. They've read the American speed, and that helped lead to a championship.
Well, hard fought, but again, they say it all the time, defense wins championships, and it's true. Another one for the Gods. You see Coach Corey Hursk celebrating with his team. On the other side, Steve Gregory and the Americans. They posted a heck of a tournament run, but they just ran into a brick wall. And not just Rethage and not just the team defense. Obviously, Renbeck was huge in this one. Batista got a goal. Albright got a goal. Felsing with that beautiful play on the breakaway and great hands. Daniel, you've got a lot of choices here for not only your MVP of this game, but ranking the 3 stars of the show.
This is a tough one because I'm looking back at the Gods' defense. I'm trying to weigh which one had a bigger impact. Now, John Rethage had a fantastic game, almost got the shutout, but I got to go with Roman Rennebeck because of his defensive work at the back of the play. He was one of the ones that had made a big block to try to keep that shutout going. So for this game, I'm going with Roman Rennebeck. For ranking, I got Corey Wilson as my 3rd star of the day. Great stick handling, great assist on game number 1. I got Roman Rennebeck as 2nd star of the game. Again, great defense. I rarely give defense a star of the game, but he proved himself. But Jacob Batista, 2 goals in the semifinal, 1 goal in the final. There's going to be a bright future for Batista Bob.
No question about it. And I love to see it. You're really spreading out the awards here. And speaking of awards, let's stay here ringside as we look at the presentation of the trophy, which will happen momentarily. There you see Coach Corey Hursk ready to celebrate another championship with his team. Absolutely, though, Jacob Batista, Roman Renbeck, great games. Let's go ringside. John Rethage presented with an award from Milek, sponsors of the tournament.
Well deserved too.
Absolutely. Nick Carter getting the nod on the other side.
Yeah, he had some work at the defensive end, so he deserves credit for that.
Corey Fredrickson getting some love.
That was actually Jacob Batista.
Oh, my mistake. You're right. Wrong team. And now you see the trophy presentation. Rethage and Drew Albright being presented with another feather in the cap of the Pittsburgh Gods. They do it again. And in their home rink, no less. Really great performances pretty much everywhere. Like to see what some of the other teams were able to do. This was the matchup we were hoping for, and we got it. But at the end of the day, the Gods showed that they still have what it takes and they capture another tournament championship here. The 2024 Men's A Division Club Champion, the Pittsburgh God. They don their championship shirts and get ready to sign up for some team photos. Just another really solid performance top to bottom. Hard to find any faults in any part of their game. It started from the defense out, players sacrificing their bodies. We saw Ricky Aniston go down, block that shot, take it, kept going. A lot of players throwing themselves in front of Rethich to try to protect him. And at the end of the day, it worked out. And they have won yet again.
We had talked about before that one of the main concerns we had with the Gods in this particular tournament was that they couldn't finish the game in regulation. Well, they put that to rest, not even needing it in the final two games.
No question about it, a very impressive performance. Tournament. And that last one literally happening at the buzzer after this game was already long since decided. There you have it. Your 2024 Club Championship Men's A. Everyone who was watching at home, thank you again. We love having these, and it's great to be back in Pittsburgh for this one. And that's going to put the end on this phenomenal weekend of hockey. For everyone, MVP, Anjanette Rieger, Justin Coette, and Joey Delgado. Everyone helping make this event happen. EJ Wilson, Declan Moffat, of course, Corey Hirsch, who not only coached the Gods, but helped put on this event and started it back in 2019. For everyone else watching, thank you so much. Daniel Wilson, I've been Chris Blair. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time.